And with that, what we're going to do is I would like everybody to roll me a d20 and then a d100.
All right, started it off early. Let's see how the dice hit
Oh
this
yeah,
time.
starting off strong here.
Middle of the road here. Let's
Wow, two
go.
nat ones in a row.
Oh,
And then
no.
211.
A solid start.
Okay.
Holy shit! There's 3 nat ones in the d20 section.
Yeah. Aw.
What the fuck?
All right, I need everyone else. I need you guys to re-roll me a d20 because that is weird.
It's
Everybody?
impressive, you mean?
Everybody or
Everybody.
just the people who rolled
Yeah.
ones? Okay.
Can I go back to the one I had before?
Same.
No,
And
no,
then
no, no,
another
no, no.
D100 or just the D20?
No. Just the d20s. I'm just kind of doing some orders here.
I feel like I got scammed.
All right. So, the first person that is going to enter in is going to be Rags.
All right, so just real quick though, like entering in as in like entering into this like area, like walking through the gates, or I'm like entering, seeing these other people next to me.
No. You're going to be the first person to enter through the gates. And
All right.
no one else is theoretically here yet.
Okay, so am I like describing myself, or am I just walking through the gates and
You
exploring?
could describe yourself first, and then you walk through the gates.
All right, so uh, this is Preston Hobbs. He's a cleric. His deity is Eldath, who's her holy symbol is that of a waterfall, which is a little bit telling by the streams of blood that you see coming out of his nose constantly. He's always got like little plugs like kind of jammed up in his nose, but blood still somehow kind of constantly flows out of his nose like nonstop. It's like dripping all down his clothes and kind of on his hands and like on everything. It's kind of like gross, but still kind of looks proper because they're in like perfect lines and almost look like they're meant to be that way. He's got kind of like droopy eyes. And it's just kind of like looks like he's low on energy, just kind of shuffling through, but lightly armored, has a little shield, but you can kind of see he's just like his shield is like hanging down on his arms, and he's just sort of like stooped over, like mouth breathing everywhere he goes because his nose is stuffed up all the time. So he's like shuffling through the gates, like I think I'm in the right place. Oh my god, I don't think I can walk any longer. Ugh. It starts like banging on the door, like, why is this door up? Like, something a little weird.
You could go ahead and walk around. I kind of just here. I'm good at
Yeah, I can't get my guy in. All right, there we go. Ugh,
I'm just
that
kind
was-
of starting everyone from back just there.
oh, I guess I should have read the door. It said pull, but I was pushing. Okay, I
More
got in.
more importantly, you are in Bismarck. You see a pretty bustling town. On the west side, you see a whole bunch of inns, and you do notice the Heroes Inn to the northeast of you, where there is two people sitting at a table. You know that's pretty much where you need to go.
All right, so Preston's just kind of like looking around with his really droopy eyes with like almost zero emotion, just kind of like, ugh, that's a really long walk, but I want to go. Okay. Oh, good sir. Where's supposed to meet the 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 Heroes Guild people?
Ah,
Do you know where that is?
you're one of those newly found heroes, are you?
Yeah.
Well, at least you're in the right place. He points to the table there. Talk to the lad and the whis, and you will be given a task. Good luck. Survive.
Yeah, I'm gonna survive okay. Thank you. Kind of stumbles around to the table. Just like not even like asking, he just like sits down exhausted. Like, ugh. Ugh.
Hold on.
Hey, I think I'm in the right place. Is this for the Heroes Guild?
Please sit across from the table, not next to us.
Oh yeah, he just kind of like wipes his nose and like accidentally like kind of wipes the blood on the chair as he's like getting up, but it like turns out to be like a perfect holy symbol as his like blood smears on it. Okay, there we go.
You notice this elf kind of just wipe up all the blood before he brings it back.
Yeah, sorry, it's got a bloody nose. It's really going on for a little while.
But you see a younger woman who looks pretty weathered considering for her age. She definitely seems to be way overworked. And more importantly, exhausted from just doing heroes every day. But she goes, name,
Yeah, Preston Hobbs. Ooh, two B's.
occupation,
I'm a cleric.
level,
Um, I I guess they dip my car with a 4.
and then she looks at the elf next to her. He is, even for elves, incredibly pale with a very long, silvery gray, uh, long hair that's actually down to almost his feet. It's so long. And she just looks over at him. Power level D minus. Okay.
Oh. Well, hang on before you decide on that. But I've lost a lot of blood. But just he like pulls out a ration and starts like just jamming down some food. Is is that better?
E plus.
Okay.
Elena goes, fine. Your first task is with the clerics. Then she just does a huge stamp. Please wait over to the east side as she points over there for the rest of your assigned companions.
Uh, do I have to get up right now?
She nods. Move along.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Thank you. Just kind of like slaps against the wall and just sort of like slides down it and sits down on the ground.
All right. And with that, let's see who is next. Next is Deus.
Okay. As I take a step through the gate.
There you go.
I see what Rags was dealing with now.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I just kind of kept everyone, kind of in the back distance.
Push, not pull.
As a elven man in his mid-20s, about 5'8", with longer dark hair, wanders in with a lean build, honey brown eyes, and a book constantly perched in one hand, a quarterstaff in the other, as he starts wandering his way through, looking around, scanning the area just a little bit, just checking to see what's going on. As I start to walk towards just anywhere that I see the nearest people. Hello?
Who are you talking to?
I'm just looking around trying to find. I'm going to send up.
Okay. So, this guy here kind of gets up. You talking to me? I don't know who you are.
Well, my name is Deos. I'm looking for the. He kind of fumbles through his book, looking through a note. The heroes table?
Oh, you're one of them. Ah, whatever. Go north. It's the large table with the two people sitting by themselves.
Oh, okay. Can I get your name?
No, you're not going to live long enough for me to even care. Goodbye.
Oh, all right. As I'll start heading north towards that table. The wall there.
Yeah, there's a wall there. Cause isn't that a wall?
Yeah. Bonk. Thunk. Oh, thought I could get around that. Hello. Deus here for the hero's entrance.
You see the same woman as described before. She goes, "Please sit down."
All right, I'll take a seat on the box.
Name,
Deus.
occupation.
Uh, sage, book reader, monk, wanderer, traveler extraordinaire, collector of all knowledge and spells, martial art enthusiast. Anything else? Oh, very perceptive.
Monk, it
Weeks.
is. Level.
Um, it looks like it's a 4.
So many low levels, as she mutters under her breath. Looks at the elf. Power level. D plus. Leader.
Oh,
Fine. You've been assigned clerics. Go with the person over here. As she kind of just sneers a little bit, you can definitely tell that she's just not having a good day and not really impressed with anything that's going on right now.
oh, well, okay. Thank you very much. I didn't catch your name,
I am Elena.
Elena, as he scribbled it down in his notes. Thank you. And yours? He looks to the guy across the table.
He just shakes his head. And Elena goes, he barely speaks.
Oh, okay. I'm a little rusty with this, and then he's gonna try to sign something in common.
He just does not respond. It's almost as
Oh,
if he's meditating away.
all right. Interesting. Very interesting. As I'll start to kind of ponder in my notes as I head over to meet this individual. Deos, a pleasure. I assume we're in the same group, clerics.
Preston's just sitting on the ground with his mouth open. The blood's kind of like pouring into there too. He just gives like the slowest head turn over, just says, "Oh, oh, I'm Preston. It's really nice to meet you." And like puts out his hand. But first he like wipes his bloody nose. Really nice to meet you.
Would you like me to take a look at that? I think I might be able to help.
Look at what?
As I gesture towards his nose, your nose is bleeding.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, is a big reason for it. It just won't stop. It's been going on for like a year and a half, actually. This, I think it's my D&D player Joe Cubby. I mean, you can try, but it's not gonna stop.
Oh, okay. As I'll take a piece of scrap paper from my pack and ball it up and try to stem the bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, so Preston he'll like snot rocket one of the little plugs he has and just like kind of puts his nose up, like ready to jam that in there. Like, yeah, make it really big.
I as Deus looks a little bit closer, I might be able to do something a little bit different. Mad, can I use a firebolt to try to cauterize the veins that are bleeding?
You could try, but I'm not sure it's gonna work the way you want it to. Give me first give me a firebolt to hit him, and then an arcana check if it hits.
I think that's gonna miss.
13
to hit.
will miss.
As you'll see Deus's finger kind of light up in a bright orange flame as it flicks out and spatters the wall behind you. Whoop! You dodged it.
That's some stupid magic. What the hell? It didn't do anything.
Well, you dodged it, of course. You're supposed to stay still.
I can't stay very still. I get like really jittery. I lost a lot of blood.
Oh, okay. Well, perhaps another time then. As Deus kind of goes back to his book.
Preston jams the giant wad of like paper up his nose. It's really big.
And with that, Finn, you are up next.
Okay. The old man is me.
Yep. Sorry, as I say, I didn't have a chance to make you a one.
That's all right.
Can you move it?
So, yep.
Okay, cool.
Looks that way. Okay. For some reason, my audio and video was on. And there we go. I cross over the bridge. See this guy and walk up to him. Hey, how's it going? My name is Finn, and I was told to report here for work. You know where we're supposed to go?
Welcome, Finn. What type of work are you supposed to be reporting for? The only work here is for heroes.
Well, I'm fancy myself a little bit of a hero. I'm wearing.
Oh,
just to describe myself to everybody.
Yep.
I'm wearing chainmail and I have a great sword, a long sword, and warhammer, and daggers, and bow, spear.
Good. You're going to help test all the combat things. Well, if you fancy yourself a hero, mate. Great. I just went Australian from Scottish. That's awesome. Go over there, laddie. Points to the two. Go talk to the. Yeah, she be a young one, even though all that work's been driving her older much faster. But talk to that young lass to get you your job. as he points in that direction. Just be careful of that old elf. He be a little freaky.
So I wander. Thank you very much. Thank you. I wander over to the table, put my hands on the edge of the table, greet them both. Hi, I was told to come over here. I'm reporting for duty.
The woman speaks. Another one. Please have a seat.
Oh, sure. Try and sit down, clanging and all that stuff.
Then she goes, name,
My name is Finn,
occupation,
Paladin.
level,
Super strong. I guess fourth.
and then she takes a look at the elf. The elf goes, D. Rank D, eh? Well, had a lot. You're gonna go work with the clerics. And then she points over to the two people to the that would be on your left-hand side, and go work with them. The leader has already arrived. The leader is the one with the book, and just be careful. Seems to speak a lot. Very annoying.
I know the type. I'll wander over, introduce myself. You must be the leader. Looking at the guy with the book, glance down at the bloody face dude. You're both human, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Elvin,
very
actually.
human.
But it's very nice to meet you. Deos, as I extend a hand out.
Grasp his hand firmly. Finn's my name.
Ooh, quite a crypt you got there, Finn.
Yeah, you know, I'm a knight. That's what we do.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Out of curiosity, what did they rank you as?
D?
Okay. As he scribbles a note down. What class are you? What do you do?
I'm a paladin.
Oh, a paladin. What's your god?
Well, my god is Tyr.
Oh, justice. Okay, balance. Very nice. As he looks over, I forgot to completely ask. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name earlier. As he looks down over to Preston.
Oh. And you can see like Preston's a little perkier because his like rations finally kicked in. So he has almost a smile. Yeah, it's Preston. It's nice to meet you.
Preston.
Good.
Okay. Wonderful.
Hi, Preston.
You
Like
said-
wipes his nose and puts his hand out to Finn as well. Yeah, nice to meet you.
I'll grab his wrist. Nice to meet you as well.
It's very limp, and you're just kind of able to shake it around.
Just shake the blood off of it.
Yeah. And as the drops like hit the ground, they're like perfect symbols of Eldath in blood.
That's not
Nice.
creepy.
Not at all.
All right.
So you could take a seat.
Are there chairs here?
Just the ground.
I would say there's a couple of like very, very small chairs that you could sit there, but if you want to stand up, there's not as much room. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sit over on one of these chairs over here.
Yep. Is it Giovanni or Giovanni?
It's Giovanni.
Okay. Giovanni, you are up.
Hey, all right. Giovanni takes his way across the walkway there. Quick description. He is a halfling. He stands a little bit taller than your average halfling, so he's a lot higher than those of his ilk. He's got a nice wide-brimmed cowboy-looking hat on and a long trench coat, like a like a Western style garb, long coat on, buttoned at the top. Nice thick belt around the waist, and on his back is just this huge backpack full of all kinds of scroll cases and ink vials and bottles of sorts, tied together with all kinds of twine, just keeping it all together very loosely as he walks. He makes a lot of jingling noises when he walks around. And as he comes into the area, he likes to take in the entire view. He's staring at everything from the trees to the buildings, and of course, paying extra attention to all the people as he walks through. And he first notices this guy right over here, so he's going to take his way up, real like nonchalantly walk over, and he says, "Hello and greetings! My name is Giovanni Tanglefoot. It is my pleasure to meet you." And he kind of does a small bow, kind of holding the top of his hat as he does so. "Pray tell, can you direct me to the location of the heroes group?"
So, you think you are a hero, eh? Young Tanglefoot, was it?
"Indeed, yes. Have you not heard of me? The world-renowned Giovanni Tanglefoot?" "Oh, I'm quite sure you've heard of me before. Unfortunately, I'm in a little bit of a rush because I've been told that this is an important assignment for me. So if you could direct me to where I need to go for the heroes group, that would be great."
Well, that's fine, young one. As he kind of slowly points into the direction, you can go to the young lass here. As he points to what would be the northeast.
He touches the top of his head again. "Well, thank you very kindly." And he saunters off in that direction, acting like he owns the place. So we will walk up to here.
About halfway through your walk, he goes, "You are welcome," as he seems to be very slow.
I like him. He seems pleasant. And then I will walk over to the table. "Hello and greetings. I was told to greet you here. My name is the renowned Giovanni Tanglefoot, at your service." And again, grabs top of his head, does a slight bow, jingling all the way.
Roll me an insight check.
Indeed.
You could see her just give a large sigh, as if she's kind of done with today, but she goes, "Please sit down."
Very well. Hops up on the table, on the seat there. "Ooh, I like the size of this table."
Then she goes, "Name."
"The renowned Giovanni Tanglefoot, at your service." Again, touches the top of his hat and bows.
And with your insight, you could notice that she only puts Tanglefoot down for your name.
That you may want the first name. It's important. Trust me. People will want to know between me and maybe some of my cousins. The lesser known Tanglefoots. That's Giovanni, Genovani. Remember, double Ni.
She begrudgingly puts it down. Fine.
I kind of perk up and smile.
Whatever. Occupation?
"I am a cartographer and calligrapher and grocer extraordinaire." He does flourishes when he waves his hands out to his side as he's describing his profession.
That is not the profession that I'm talking about, young sir.
"Well, I mean, I'm a professional. I get paid to do that work, so that's what I do."
She just
You are familiar with the term calligrapher and cartographer, correct? If you're not, I can show you some examples. And he kind of grabs his bag and sets it on the seat next to him. It'll just take a second. Trust me on this. He grabs a couple of parchments out and begins putting it on the table.
I love this guy already. He's great.
You notice the elf is starting to opens his eyes and then he just says rogue, and she only writes down rogue.
That seems so hasty. A rogue. I tell you, some people these days. But no, seriously. He flattens out one of the maps that he has, and it's a crudely drawn map of the countryside. Now, I wasn't a rush when I was doing this, but, craftsmanship takes a little bit of time.
Give me a deck save.
Oh, nice.
Actually, that's good enough. You notice the elf wiggle his fingers, and a gust of wind tries to push away your map, but you're able to clumsily, but you're able to catch the map before it flies away.
Okay, so he kind of looks around. I guess this isn't quite the weather for this type of thing right now. I better put this away before they get ruined. And he rolls it back up and starts putting his pack back together.
Then the Elena, goes level.
Well, I'm a professional. I mean, clearly you have heard of me. Otherwise you wouldn't have invited me here. The renowned Giovanni Tanglefoot, cartographer and calligrapher extraordinaire. Are you guys writing this down? Maybe that's your problem. Should I write it for you? I'm very good with penmanship.
She says, "No, thank you, no need." And she takes a look over at the monk. He just sighs, 4. And with that, she goes, "Oh, well then, you're with you're working for the clerics. The leaders. Well, you might like this leader. He's the one with the book. But first, he looks over at the monk. Power level, and he goes E-, and he has a grin."
So Giovanni starts kind of caressing the chin of, right below the chin bone. He's like, power level? Seems a little suspect to grant somebody such a mundane score for absolutely no reason. I'm not saying you're wrong, but considering I don't know what the objective is here, we'll just go with it.
And with that, they go join your leader over there, as he points to what looks like to be a human type height with robes and reading a book.
Well, you do look like a trustworthy group. He hops down off his chair, walks around the other side, grabs his backpack, and he's fighting to try and get it back up onto his shoulder on time. He's like, just hold on one moment. Oh, all right. Thanks. He bows, holds the top of his hat, and walks away. Hello there.
I look over to the next person coming up for my book. Oh, hello, Deus. Your name? As I reach my hand out.
Oh, greetings. He reaches out and grabs her hand. I am the renowned Giovanni Tanglefoot. I'm sure you've heard of me, as everybody.
Yes, I've heard much of the Tanglefoots. As I've write down Giovanni.
No,
So look back
double NI. Double NI. Please do not
Okay.
confuse me with my dear cousin Giovanni. He only uses one N.
Okay.
Of the lesser Tanglefoots.
Oh, the lesser. I've heard many good things about the Tanglefoots overall, but apparently they're split into 2 different types. Okay,
Well, I mean, there's me, obviously.
Yes, there is you. Giovanni Tanglefoot.
Giovanni Tanglefoot.
Gino.
Gio is the lesser known cousin. Yeah, you don't want to deal with him.
Okay. Profession. What do you do?
Oh, I thought you heard of me, but that's okay. My name, Giovanni Tanglefoot, renowned cartographer and calligrapher extraordinaire.
Cartographer, calligrapher. He's ignoring the extraordinaire part. As he looks into his notes a little bit more, looks at what you're wearing, Seeing the hat. Is that a firearm?
What? No, I don't have anything. And he kind of opens his coat slightly, but not so much as to reveal anything. It's what? No, this is just who I am. Oh, I do have this scimitar here, and he kind of like points to a handle that comes out the back of the backpack. This is just in case of, the ill-begotten things that might meander around the world.
Yes, yes, of course. We have to be careful of those. As he writes down scimitar, class.
Class? Are we supposed to be in school?
Yes, that's why we brought the books. He smiles slightly. That was a joke. You can laugh if you'd like. As he looks back down. What did they say you were when they were assigning you?
I don't think they. I don't think they fully understood what they meant. But I'm a cartographer. I'm a calligrapher. I'm an engrosser. That means I copy written text. So if you ever need me to copy what you're writing in your book, there, I'm definitely glad to do so. And that's what I do. That's my class. I don't know. I'm an upper class. I mean, I do have some coin in my pocket. As a renowned cartographer and calligrapher, I do get around, and people do hire me.
Okay, good to know. Marketable skills, very personable. All right, I think that's everything I need. Over there, that is as I look over to Preston, who's still bleeding a little bit. That is Preston. He's a cleric. I didn't catch his god earlier, but over there we have. I'm drawing a blank right now. I apologize.
Finn.
Finn. Sorry, Finn, as I write that down as well. Finn, Paladin of Tyr. Any deities that you subscribe to?
No, not today.
Not today. We'll have to circle back to that on tomorrow then, I guess. All right. Well, if you want to make yourself comfy, just relax. We're going to be waiting for orders soon, and it looks like we will be set to go soon. I think we're waiting on one more member at the moment. As he looks over his notes one more time. Yeah, one more coming, I believe. Just take a seat, be comfy. If you want to work on your mapping, any cartography, if you want to share notes about the surrounding area, I'd be more than happy to as well. Any local fauna or flora that you seem to know that I do not. I don't know if you're from this area or not. But with your travels, you must have extensive knowledge of most
Well,
nature things.
I do have a hastily drawn map of the area when I came into town. Obviously, I couldn't get full detail yet. He sets his pack on the ground and pulls out the same map that he had earlier on the table and begins to unroll it a little bit.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, careful of the wind. I noticed there was some gusting earlier. We can look at this later. Why don't we look at this a little bit more closely? I can help point out a couple more things while we wait for our last member to come.
Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. I'll just meander over here. And he'll go back into the corner next to Finn.
And with that, I'm gonna need a pronunciation here.
Just call her Liv.
Liv. All right, Liv is up.
Okay. You see a large Amazon of a woman, nearly 7 feet in height, long black raven hair and braids, and extremely muscular. Anyone looking at her might notice an unusual amount of scars along her arms and anywhere skin is showing, except for her face. It's unusually striking and has a unique look for a barbarian woman. It would almost be conventionally attractive if not for the piercing golden eyes that have a terrifying demeanor and her stoic face that shows absolutely no emotion or smile. She strides into the building brusquely and walks towards whoever appears to be handling the intake. So, what would that be like? I don't know. Who do I see first?
You can roll to see who you see first. Most likely, you probably see the guy on the right hand side. He seems to be the most active out of everybody.
Good
Everybody
enough.
else, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, lass.
Here for the mercenary position.
You must be a hero.
Heroes, whatever. Call me
Yeah.
whatever you want. I'm here for the position.
Yeah, I like your jib. Well then, just keep walking north. You'll meet a lass and a elven. As you can see him shudder. Weirdo. Go talk to them. They'll get you off and started.
Will do. She walks over towards the people in question. Sorry, struggling with roll 20. Being a bitch.
One isn't it? Roll 20.
There, I moved you closer.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello. What are you here for? I'm assuming a hero's position?
She rolls her eyes again. Keep calling here. Hero's just someone waiting to die. I'm just here for the work.
Points. Please sit down.
She looks at whatever seat. Doesn't seem like it can entirely hold her giant physique, but she sits down. You hear the whatever
Wood.
box or
Yeah.
chair type thing groan from the mass of her size as she sits down on it.
I'm just gonna move you up one. Name.
Live.
Occupation.
Mercenary of the North.
Takes a look at the elven. Barbarian. And she writes down barbarian.
Yeah, barbarian, whatever you want to call us.
Level.
Feck. You see her like scramble trying to pull something out of her pouch. She pulls up this crumpled piece of paper and like kind of like squints at it. And you can see her like one of the only times she seems to actually be showing an emotion so far is there's almost a weird look of panic in her eyes. She's like, is that might be 7? I don't know.
Takes a look over at the elf.
She kind of just tosses the crumpled paper at him.
4. She goes.
4, whatever, yeah.
She goes, well, that's at least the last one of them. As she closes, she grabs another little file, put your paper in, and then she stamps it with the seal and goes, all right. Well, one more thing. Power, as she looks, C-. And she's not
Whatever
leader.
the hell that means.
He goes, no. So she just jots down C- and goes, see those 4 over there? Go talk with them and then bring them to me and I'll discuss your mission. You're with the clerics.
Right. Fancy hoity-toity clerics. Okay. She kind of gets herself back up off the box or chair, whatever it's supposed to be, and just starts walking over toward the table. As the people at the table see her approaching, you can see a very unusually large great axe strapped to her back and a number of small little axes hanging at her belt. Her clothes look like a mishmash of various pieces of clothing and fur. Almost looks like a wild woman. Hello, you must be my group. I'm Liv.
Deus, a pleasure to meet you as well. Did you happen to catch your power level?
My what?
A, B, C, D level power.
Wait,
They must.
you're saying a lot of fancy letters and I'm not understanding them.
Oh, okay. Did they say we were strong?
Wait.
Or?
I think it was a C, like the ocean. Yes, like it's a C something. C, yeah, C something.
Okay, C something. Thank you. Live. Any deities you follow?
Huh?
Gods.
I don't know. Talking crazy talk.
No religion. All right. Druid by the looks of it.
What?
Nope. Okay, that's yeah.
You talk about one of them nature lovers?
Yeah.
No. I'm a mercenary. Oh, wait. They like to call us barbarians. Whatever. It's kind of a whatever.
You're right. You're using metal. Like you couldn't have been a druid. Barbarian. I apologize. Right. Leave barbarian. No deity. Level. I presume 4. The rest of us have been. This is Preston. As I note over to the guy that's bleeding. Finn and
What is he bleeding?
Jean. He always bleeds. He says. I don't know. I've only just met him.
I thought he was one of the. Wait, is he one of the healers?
Yes.
Why aren't you healing it? What kind of healer are you if you can't heal your bloody nose?
She's got a point.
Something about his deity.
All right. There's a long
What's your
story.
name? What's your name, little man?
There's a long story. I'm Preston Hobbs. But
Preston.
like,
Okay, Preston.
essentially, I was. I mean, one day I was doing amazing work, and I had this little map in my town, and like, I was getting rid of all the evil, the
Okay,
healed
this
everybody
is
in
more
there.
information than I need. Whatever.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't care.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little tired. I don't want to tell it. So
Healer can't heal himself. Okay, this is going to go swimmingly. I see.
this just doesn't stop. This just doesn't stop. And I like walk towards her.
You can hear others, right? Right? You can hear other people's cleric.
And he like as he gets closer to her, he like kind of just keeps looking upwards and is like, oh, just seeing how like tall she is. Whoa. I mean, we can all be healing. And he's just like has this weird look on his face and just kind of zones out. And that's it. He's just staring into space.
As she sighs, she just kind of reaches over and kind of just pats you on the head. Try not to die, eh?
Oh, I'm good. I just need to eat more. I'm fine. I just lost a little blood.
A little.
Who the
You've
rest
been
of
dropping
y'all?
it out of your nose since I got here.
Yeah, I've been trying to collect it, but that doesn't really work either. It's just I got this really nice tissue that's got a whole bunch of it that I got from that guy over there with the book. He just like kind of pulls it out and like squeezes it onto the ground until just like a pool. Jams it back up his nose again.
How tall is Deus, by the way? I didn't catch your description.
He's like 5'8".
Okay.
So not incredibly tall, but tall.
Liv just kind of looks around, glancing over in the direction of the paladin, trying to assess his size. Paladin.
Finn, are
Finn.
you?
I was muted. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm talking away. Doo-doo-doo-doo. He's 6 foot even. Big
Okay.
guy.
Okay,
Broad-shouldered.
someone that's not tiny. Perfect.
Built like a kind of like a door.
Is that door open or closed?
Liv glances at you.
For you?
Well, you're not so tiny. You look, you can hold up yourself. What's your name?
Finn.
Hello, Finn.
How you doing? What weapons are you wearing? Just
You can see a large, giant great axe strapped to her back and a lot of small axes hanging from her belt.
axes. Ooh, okay. Nice.
If you still want to ask that question, even though I described it earlier as I was walking towards, so you let me know. But you might have missed that bit.
No. That's why I don't remember it. That's why. I just
okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was like a question or you missed my comment. That's all.
No,
so.
I missed. Sorry. No. So yeah. So you're a fighter, huh? Nice.
Yeah, mercenary of the North.
Nice.
I like to fight. You're right. Definitely like to fight.
Preston holds out a net, says, I have a net so I could catch the bad guys.
You have a what?
A
net.
net. A
A
net.
net.
A net.
A net.
Yeah,
Nice.
so it's a net.
That's going to come in handy. Thank you, Preston.
So you stand behind us. But don't use that net.
Okay. Unless we need it, it might come in really handy.
Genie.
Oh, sorry, Mad got me. Where were we? Anyway.
Preston has a net.
Yeah, a net.
Does she have a last name?
No, it's just a net.
A net.
I actually have more of them. And I'm like pulling out a couple
nets.
nets.
Stop laughing. Oh. Okay. Anyone know what we're supposed to be doing anyway? You
He's the
see
leader.
daughters yet? Who is?
Pointing at
A book guy.
Rags. Preston. Not Preston.
I'm the leader? Okay, everybody, huddle up.
Not Preston.
Preston
Huddle
never.
up, everybody. I got it.
Bloody hell! He's
He is quite bloody. He is quite bloody.
It is bloody hell.
I don't know
Every
if
day of my life.
I tried cauterizing the wound, but I missed. He dodged. Deus, that is I, the leader, presumably. Oh God, what is that history check for? As
you can definitely go ahead with it.
Okay. So when Sil was talking about Liv and where she was from, Mercenary of the North, I wanted to get an idea of like their culture, who they were. So I asked Matt, if my character would know anything of that because he likes to investigate that sort of thing. That's what that history roll was. So I know as much as there is publicly aware of people of the North. So is there anything I need to know, like, as far as your culture, your people? Are they all ginormous Amazonian women, or?
It's not all women. It's not a very large tribe. Think sort of like, I don't know, sort of like slightly inspired by like Game of Thrones, the North / like, sort of like barbarian type people, sort of like that.
They're tribal.
What's that?
So like the people.
The Wildings?
Wait, what?
Are they the Wildings from the Game of Thrones reference?
Sort of. Again, I'm just. It was just very, very loosely inspired. Very loosely inspired. I hadn't really dived that heavy into backstory for.
Are there several tribes involved up there?
Yes.
Okay. So like their tribe, wolf tribe, some kind of generic animal tribe, or are there specific type of names?
Sorry, I'm trying to make stuff up on the fly here. So, let's go with wolf tribe. Is one of the bigger ones for that particular vicinity.
All right, so Giovanni will kind of walk up. He's hard to notice because of your stature, but he goes, "Oh, so you're a mercenary from the north, huh? What tribe are you from? Because I've spent some time up there. I actually had a friend from one of the tribes up there. I think he was in the bear tribe, elk tribe, moose tribe. I don't know the specifics, but he's a really tall guy, really muscular. He wasn't too keen on me coming around, but he at least let me join around. Like, I have a full map of the area. I don't know if you've ever seen an entire map of your area before, but I'd love to show you what I've drawn.
Liv sort of looks down at you with a curious look, kind of like cocks her head, just like trying to make sense of this little man.
Oh,
You
I'm
survived
sorry.
up in the north. I had trouble
you
believing
know what?
that.
I have, and please, it's so rude of me. He kind of takes his hat off and bows to you. The name's Giovanni Tanglefoot. I'm a renowned cartographer, calligrapher, and engrosser if the need happens. And yes, I have spent some time
Oh.
up there. I believe his
That's a
name
lot of
was...
fancy words. I guess you must be very smart.
Well, smart or lucky? Anyhow, check this out. And he's going to rifle through his bag for a minute while the rest of them are still talking.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to spend some time digging through his bag.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Preston's like wipes his nose, is like, oh, let's take a look at that map. And kind of like reaches over towards it.
Whoa, hold on. Not there yet. Not there yet.
as almost everyone seems to know exactly where this is going.
Look,
This
you
dude's like
seem
a really good
like a
size.
nice enough guy, but Giovanni looks at his hands, then he kind of looks over at you with this look of, maybe you should look at your hands first, and I don't think this is the right place or time for you to be touching my maps. It's just a look on his face. He doesn't say it.
And Preston's like looking at you dead in the eye, but like he has these like dead, tired eyes, so you can't really see emotion, but you see like his hand quickly like flick the like he's like wiping the blood on him.
Jeannie, I
and
do
it
have
creates
something
little
for you.
symbols on him.
I have something for you for your history check.
Okay.
If your character knows a lot about the North, you might know that golden eyes are extremely unusual for the human barbarians of the North.
Okay.
There you go. There's something for your history check.
Perfect. So after a while, he'll dig out a map that he has with a small ribbon tied around it. It looks like it's made out of some kind of like a deer hide. And he pulls the map out and he rolls it out. And it's depending on how Mad wants to describe it, it's a map of the area that you're from. And there's little depictions on where the various tribes are located in the area, like a symbol for bear, symbol for wolf, etc., to try and showcase where I believed the tribes lived in the area. And I'm going to show it to you.
And I'm trying to actually get it on the fly because I actually kind of have a map for you. But go ahead.
So yeah, I've spent some time up there. My friend, his name was Reltegard. I can never pronounce it. He was so guttural when he said it. But he was a good chap. He's really big. I tried crawling up on his back once, but that was because we were getting attacked by wolves and I didn't know what to do. He was okay up until when the wolves died, and then he kind of flung me to the ground. That kind of hurt a little bit, especially my pride. But we got over it, and we got out safely. But I did get to direct this area, and he's going to like point to a specific point. It's like a mountain peak. This is the hardest point for me when I tried to draw it. And yeah, I'm really happy about it. And that's when he's going to stop looking at his map, and he's going to look up at you. And that's when he's going to notice your eyes. Whoa, hey, hold on a second. I think I know a little bit about this. What exactly is it with your eyes? I know that's a very rare feature. I heard stories about that.
You see sort of a strange look on her face. She's like, I don't know. I just, it's kind of rude of you to point out that I've been teased enough as a youngling about my eyes. Don't appreciate that.
It's not an affliction, is it? I can't catch it, can I? He kind of takes a step back.
Well, it's not an affliction. Jeez. I thought you were smart and maybe just rude, little man.
Hey, I've lived up in your culture for a little bit, and they told me how extremely rare it was. That's all.
Yeah. Were they all 7 feet too? Jeez.
He kind of looks over at Finn. He goes, "Oh yeah, they definitely were really big."
She's huge.
I think the shortest of those that I saw.
Stop talking about my eyes. We got work to do here.
So I go to Finn. The shortest that I think I seen there was still maybe about half a head taller than you are right now. I know you're a pretty tall one for you're a human, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty tall for a human.
At the mention of work to do, Deus's ears are gonna perk up a little bit. You're right, Liv. We do have stuff to do now that the gang is assembled. We should be on our way and heading towards the table to get our first mission together.
Right.
All right, so
Maps
here's
together.
the map. Here's the map that Jeannie showed Liv, that Giovanni showed Liv. You could just kind of see roughly what he drew in the names. With that,
Oh, did he show Liv that?
yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Okay. Roll me an insight.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Good enough. You'll see Liv sort of like staring at the map, and you see her. Something doesn't entirely make sense with the way she's looking at the map. It kind of looks like she's having a hard time reading or even understanding it, and but she seems to be acting as if she's perusing it, and then she goes, "Yeah, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, thanks for showing me that."
Sure. He kind of gets this queer feeling over him. I think he thinks he knows exactly what you're getting at. That's why he has that insight. So he'll carefully roll up the map. If you ever want to look at it again, you just let me know. I'll take it along with us for sure. And he'll pack it
Will
up.
do.
Preston's still staring at you as you say that.
Not you.
You know what, Jeannie? Jeannie, I would give you a point of inspiration, but everyone has a point of inspiration. Just remember, inspiration has changed in 2024.
Okay.
Everyone basically gets a point of inspiration per long rest.
Whoa.
Interesting. I thought that was only for human.
I'm gonna change it for everybody right now. You're right, it's
Cool.
probably only for human, but in the beginning of the game, everyone starts with it at the very least.
Okay.
Cool.
That's an interesting change. I don't know how I feel about that yet.
Yeah, and it's not for like all humans. It's just the human class specifically.
That's a little
Not even
weird.
variant humans, but just human.
That's a
but
little weird.
we'll take it.
Can't lie. Wizards D&D.
I'll take it for the one
That's
shot.
a little weird, but anyway. Moving
Yeah,
on.
it's not like we're gonna blend this into the normal game, anyways.
Yeah.
No, I'm just commenting on the change. That's all.
I think it's a little. I agree. I think it's an odd change.
And it is just a you have to it just is allowed only on D20s.
That's always been the case, hasn't it?
No.
Huh? No.
I've
It's
always
allowed
understood.
for any roll. You
Oh,
usually
I
only
didn't know
roll it
that.
for anything. I mean D20s. But now inspiration is specifically for a save or an attack roll or a important interaction roll.
Interesting. I always thought it was just you can only use whatever, it doesn't matter.
Anyway.
So what do we do? Click on that heroic inspiration box in the character sheet.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
everybody
have it.
should have one. I apologize. I should have said that in advance, but I didn't.
That's okay. It's fine.
How dare
you didn't
you.
know.
Yep. All good.
All right,
It's only either on or off. It's not like you can get more than 1 point.
that is
Yes.
correct.
Yeah.
That's why I say I would have given Genie a inspiration point, but theoretically he already had one.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
So Preston will just kind of like scooch over, still on the ground, over near the monk, just kind of like, "Hey, book guy, what are we doing now?" like we're all here.
Okay, so now that we're all here, perfect. Deus, by the way, not book guy, but that's all right. Nicknames come with time. As he looks over to the rest of the group, Liv, I believe we were told to meet after everybody was assembled to get our first mission. Do you care coming over with us now? As I look over to Preston, I'll cast a mage hand to grab his hand and lift him up.
Thank you.
As
Whoa.
I'll look to the other
MC
two.
YouTube, thank
You
you
wanted
for
the
that
mage-
follow.
you wanted
I
them
greatly
mage
appreciate
types.
it. I hope you guys have a great day.
Picked it up from my
Before
travels,
slime
but
some prinnies
a
will do
couple
even
things I can
better.
do.
Thank you for
Just
that follow.
comes in handy when need be. As he'll send a message to you, and you'll hear in your thoughts something convenient like this.
Oh, that's weird. Don't do that again.
I'll try not to, but I can't promise if dire circumstances come up. If we need to use it, I will. I prefer to keep you all within the realm of the living.
Oh, that's a good point. I suppose that could be very used tactically. Yes.
I would hope you see that. Don't know. You're more of a fighter, as it seems. So we'll let you handle the big stuff. But let's get over to the table and see what we have to do first. As I'll start heading over to the table. Finn, Giovanni, sorry. It's going to take some time, I promise. Do you prefer Tanglefoot or Giovanni? Giovanni.
Well, my friends call me Gino for short, so if that helps.
Gino it is, as I'll cross out the Giovanni in my book and write Gino Tanglefoot. As I'll start heading over to the table. As I'll pry up my quarterstaff.
Hover
And,
far enough away to listen to what's being said, but not interfere.
All right. Seems everybody's assembled. What is the first mission for our clerics? Preston?
Oh, wait.
Are you getting lost, little man?
It's okay. I'm gonna cast another mage hand and just kind of keep it on his shoulder, and whenever we head a direction, I'm just gonna have it lightly tug to follow us.
Liv will walk over to you, just kind of look down at you and be like, "Do you need help?"
Oh, I'm doing really well, actually. Thank you. I'm very
Okay.
sprightly today.
Keep up then.
You could tell Elena's getting impatient.
Okay. Everybody's assembled. So, what is it that we need to do?
Finally. It's been a long day. All right. We need you to go to the... Sorry, and I'm trying to iPad everything. To the Circle of Power. The Circle of Power is being led by Father Elris, and he will discuss with you in private what they need to do.
Okay, wonderful. How far away is it? Is it within the camp? Actually, I look over to Finn and then Giovanni. Giovanni, do you actually have a map of the area? I know you said have a rough map. Would you happen to know where the circle is?
I'm going to say yes, and
Yeah,
Mad can correct me.
Yeah, you probably know. You know it's within the city area if you have your map. Actually,
Right.
how about this? Give me a history, or give me give me a history check, and let's just see how correct you are. Hey, actually, you're pretty correct.
Right. I got that right here. Swing the pack around, grab a scroll out, kind of roll it out, and set it down on the table in front of you. Here we are.
Wonderful. I'll look at this one. Is this one more of a crudely drawn one, or is it more of a actually well sketched out one?
This one's crudely drawn because I haven't been in the area long enough to really smooth out the full map. I'm still working. It's a work in progress, but it's got all the main markers and landmarks and things that I need.
Okay, wonderful.
With that roll, I'm going to rule that if it's crudely drawn, then it is pretty accurate, like quite accurate.
Oh, wonderful. Even for a crudely drawn one, this is very detailed.
I am, after all, a professional. He kind of
Yes,
grabs the buttons on his coat and kind of shakes it and straightens himself out a bit. Real nice and proud.
Oh, you did a wonderful job, Gino. Gino. Okay, wonderful. So we need to go to Circle Power, find Father. Is there anything else that we need to do while we're on our way?
Who you're talking to?
Elena?
She just nods her head no.
Okay.
Just go ahead,
She,
get
she
started.
nods her head no.
Yeah, she basically shakes her head no and goes, "Time is of the essence, but I do not say anything more."
Okay, wonderful. I will cast a message to her instead. Well, if you won't say it out loud, can you at least say it here?
And she goes, "No, don't ever do this again. Give me a
Very well.
wisdom save."
At least I don't have a +1 in this one. Fuck your wisdom saves.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
Damn.
Nice.
You notice that she tried to kind of close it abruptly, but you're able to deftly kind of dodge what little psychic damage she tried to give you as a little push to get away. So you just know that she is now very angry with you.
Oh, that's a pity. As I look over, I nod kind of solemnly, or nod once. All right, gang. Let's get going. Gino, you can lead the way. You have the map. Liv, why don't we have you up front with Gino? I'll take the mid gear. Preston, please stay in the middle with me. And Finn, can you take the back just to be safe? I trust you behind us more than I trust the rest. Other than that, Gino, if you could kindly lead the way towards the circle of power, that would be great.
Absolutely.
Yep,
Wait,
here we
wait,
I
go.
don't
will
get a
slowly
snack
put
or
all
a-
my stuff away, scroll up the map, and I'll hold on to it and go.
And you
What was that,
guys.
Preston?
Oh, go
Holy
ahead.
crap, we got teleported there.
Preston was just wondering if we're gonna have a snack or a nap before we left.
No, time is of the essence, Presence. I promise we will. You can take a nap when we get done.
Like,
Ugh,
you need a snack.
yeah.
Liv reaches into her pack and pulls out this very gross looking piece of like what appears to be jerky. You're not entirely sure. She just kind of roughly like shoves it into your hand. There you go. Some good eats for you. Maybe that will toughen you up a bit.
How big is this object?
Um, for your size, it probably looks a bit bigger than usual since it's something she chews on for snacks. So it probably seems like a rather large piece of jerky to you. So
It's
Like
part
a
of a
sow's
turkey.
ear or
It's part of like a turkey egg.
Oh, well, perfect. So Preston will inspect it and he'll blow the other little plug out of his nose and jam it up on that side. Oh, that's really much better. Thank you.
Gino will walk over to Liv.
keep eating that
Say,
stuff, and you might even grow a bit of hair on your chest.
is that meat from up north where you're from?
Yeah, you want some?
Certainly up north.
Oh, please. My friend used to give me a piece at the beginning of the day before we set out. I would be chewing
Don't
on
got a
that
lot
all
left,
day.
but I'll give you one too, smarty pants man. Here you go. Pulls another piece out of her pack and hands it to you.
Thank you.
Oh, none for me. Thank you, though. I don't know if Finn would like some.
It's really nice, though. It's very soft. It smells a bit peppery.
Yeah, that might need a bit of warg flavoring I put into it.
Oh, interesting. As we start, I'm gonna assume we start heading out after Preston gets his snack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
right.
Anything else that we need to do while we're here, guys?
And with
All
that,
right, we've arrived.
you've
Here
arrived.
it is.
You've arrived. You saw the outside of the temple. It seemed to have had a more of a stone look on the outside, and inside it has a similar type of stone. Instead of what you saw in a lot of the wizard areas when you were walking through, which had marble. This is a lot more plain looking, and on the inside, you can see that overall it is more earthy than you would expect from a pure cleric's tower. Looks like it also has some druid aspects to it, and you can see 4 people inside. Two of the, or actually, is it 4? Let me just.
I see 4.
Okay, so yep, 4 people inside. 2 of them seem to be very militaristic, and 2 of them seem to be relatively pious. The older one that seems to have more rank is directly north of you, and a much younger priest is off to the right.
Oh, my people. I think we should talk to them. I got this. Kind of wanders over to this person here. Hello. We're here on a mission, I think.
You hear a young human sheepishly go, "Please don't get me into trouble. Talk with Father Elris. No one."
You don't seem like no one. Can you describe this person?
Yeah, he is a young overall cleric. You are kind of surprised that he's actually in this tower dressed in a cleric robe. The robe itself is green and yellow. From his age, you would guess that he's probably a novice, not very high up in the hierarchy, as a lot of mage clans or mage groups have pretty strong hierarchies. You could definitely tell. Give me an insight check.
Yeah, because I want to know like what god what they've got. Where's insight? Here we go.
If you want to know God, give me a religion check as well.
Yeah, see, Preston doesn't have a lot of blood in his head, so he's not very
Couldn't
intelligent. So that's pretty good for him.
I love it.
All right. So from a religion standpoint, the only thing that you know is you don't know why it was called the Circle of Power, but you remember it's called by another name, but it doesn't come to you. But they tend to serve all gods, and they don't favor one over the other. That's not entirely true, but it's almost nearly impossible for them to tell which god that they truly are truly behind, as they try to be inclusive of everybody. From an insight check, you could definitely tell he is super nervous talking to you, especially after when you said, "I'm on a mission." He got really nervous.
So Preston's gonna kind of like, because his shield has this like holy symbol for Eldath on there, and he just kind of like makes one attempt to like lift his shield up, and then just kind of like lets it be limp because it was a lot of work. So he just kind of points at it. He says, "Well, you keep up the good work. Is there what's bothering you though? You look a little tense."
I'm just a novice. I'm not supposed to be talking with others without permission. Please Please leave.
Okay. Well, what was your name, though?
He just shakes his head and just says, "Please leave."
Okay. Who was I supposed to talk to again? What was his name? I can't remember. Oh, I think you're muted. Couldn't hear it. Seeing you talk on stream.
Oh, am I muted?
No, you're good.
Oh, you're
Oh.
good now. So the name of the guy I need to talk to?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh.
He stopped talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not saying anything. And if you're trying to ask me, I'm not going to tell you because I already told the mission leader.
Yeah.
And you're not it.
So he's like, oh.
Gino's
Alright,
going to go
guys.
over to him. Hey, Preston, I think we need to leave him alone. He looks a little, excuse me. He looks a little nervous and fidgety and doesn't look like he wants to talk anymore. So come along. I believe Deos went this way. And I'm
Yeah.
going to try and walk him down this way.
He could use to learn some breathing techniques. I could teach him a couple.
Blood drips out of him. A blood bubble comes out of his nose. As that's going on, I'll go over to Father Alice. Is this morning, afternoon, evening?
It is evening time frame.
Okay. Good evening, Father.
Good evening. Why are you here? It is nighttime.
It took a little bit longer than we expected to get here. I'm from the Bismarck Heroes Camp.
They
and
said
I want.
you?
Yes, I hope that's quite all right. I have a party of four members, including myself. We make it 5. What is it that you need done?
Why should I trust you?
Well, we were hand chosen.
So, with this, you all need to come up with a way to either impress or to convince Father Elric, sorry, your trustworthiness or power. The rules are fairly simple. You just describe to me a way that is how you're going to try to impress him or talk him, to impress. You describe what you're doing and then give me a check. No one can use the same check twice, so if someone uses a persuasion check, that is the only time a persuasion check can be done. But you must describe to me how you are doing that, and I will set a DC based off of how you kind of go through that. And so I will start first with Deus.
Okay. I'm going to look over to Preston. Preston, can you come here? I need some help with a demonstration for the Father.
Yes.
I'm going to hand Preston one of the daggers that are tucked inside of my robe and hand it over to him and step about 15 feet away.
Preston looks at the dagger and very intently to see how large the size of the handle is.
It's a normal sized dagger. It might be a little bit bigger for you. More like a short sword.
Okay.
As I look over to Preston, all right, well, now I want you to throw it at me. Mad for AC reasons. If he does miss, I do want to take the attack. After you get done with Liv and Sylve.
No. That's all I need to know for now. She is done.
Okay, cool. All right,
How
so
do you guys
we're
do that gold text? I've never tried that.
Slash me.
not
me.
/ EM.
You just do a
Oh.
slash me. It's
And then type. Okay,
gold-
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back to me gonna throw it at you, right?
Yep.
Yes. If you want to step over like one square so you're not gonna throw in the lives back, that'd be great.
Yep. Just say, if I watch out, I'm pretty good at this.
Okay. I'll look at him and go, okay, all right, give it your best shot.
All right, and you can see his arm is just hanging down. And he just gives it like an underhanded throw.
Oh, that would hit.
That hits. All right.
So what are you going to do?
Does it stick into you?
I need him to roll for damage.
Yeah. So roll me
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
That's quite all right, buddy. Don't worry. So I'm going to use my reaction to use deflect attack. The rule is when you attack whose bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage that hits you, you can take a reaction to reduce the damage by a d10 plus 6. If you reduce the damage to 0, you can expend 1 focus point to redirect some of the attack's force. If you do choose a creature you can see within 5 feet of you if it was melee, or a creature you can choose within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover if the attack is ranged. The creature must succeed a dex save of DC 13 or take 2d6 plus 2 of the same type of attack damage. So I'm going to use that to redirect the attack. I don't need to roll because I have a plus 6 already, but I'm going to roll anyways. So it's a d10 plus 6.
so it's a dex save on my part?
Yep.
I'm not going to redirect the attack towards him. I'm going to redirect it at the ground towards his feet, proving that I could have thrown it back at him, not hitting him.
All right. So you need to roll me what that damage would be.
Okay. And that would be 2d6 plus 2. That was awful. So 4.
Breaks the dagger.
So basically, I just redirected that full damage back and kind of swept my hands around, catching the dagger by the handle, and then flinging it back at the floor by his feet.
All in all, that was actually rather disappointing. Roll me then a performance with disadvantage.
Oh man, I thought that would have been cool. 12.
Okay. With that, so Jeannie, since you're going to try to deceive the father into believing with God, I will let you decide if you're going to do a deception or persuasion check.
Oh, 100% deception.
Okay. Well, if you were to tell me that your character believes that he's on a mission from God, I'd be 100% okay with that too.
I mean, in a roundabout way, he could be.
Yeah.
Maybe he just needs to persuade himself.
Exactly. So that's why I'm like, you're allowed to choose which one and
Love
just.
Love it.
All right, so I'm going to push my way forward up into Father Elris. I'll be like, well, how did he put it? He wants us to...
No, basically, he right now doesn't believe you guys are worthy of taking on this quote-unquote critical task. So he's just trying to, he's looking for you to prove yourself to him.
All
In
right.
some form
Greetings,
or another.
Father. I grab the top of my hat, kind of take it off, bow to him. The name is Giovanni Tanglefoot, cartographer and calligrapher extraordinaire. I'm sure you've heard of me. If not, well, then it's your lucky day. For divine providence has brought me here today to help you with my friends, my companions whom I've trusted these many years. We are going to go through this heroic adventure together to help you with all of these problems that you have. That is why we're here. That is why we were entrusted as the cleric group to be here before you. And that is why we were sent.
All right. With that, with deception, go right ahead and roll me deception. He goes, from God? And with
Can
that,
I-
Need a
you
god.
notice.
Can I tell any description whatsoever? I know that Preston tried to decipher what god they religiously studied, but is there any way that I could tell the religious sect that he is from?
You could go ahead and try to give me. Let's see, which one's better for you? Perception, or does it really? You know what? Since you have, I'll give you perception. Roll me a perception
Okay.
check.
That dice literally spun around 360 on 10 the whole time.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
It's like, you know what? We're just going to give you that 10 and not even fake it. With that, you don't really get a strong god affiliation with him. So, unfortunately, you can try to guess which affiliation if you so choose, but you do not have any leaning towards it.
Then I'm going to appeal to you for one more roll. Can I roll history to see if I remember what is the prominent religion in this group?
Yes,
Or
you
like,
may.
not this group, but in this city.
Yes.
Okay. Dice, come on!
Welcome to our hell, by the way.
I love your attempts, but unfortunately, you think this city
You're
is
rolling like
strong.
mad.
Yeah. You
I-
think the city is strong in order.
All right, I'm going to go with my first instinct and just play out the whole God ploy, see if I can persuade him. Yes, it's been divine providence. That's why we're here. Otherwise, we would not have been requested by name.
And after this, you may roll me one more deception with disadvantage.
So can Preston like? All right. Never mind.
20,
And-
let's go.
Yeah, I was going to say, with that, he goes, well, you were directed to me. Fine. And with that, he nods and goes and just kind of quickly wants you to move on to take a look at Preston and Finn. And with that, you could tell that you have definitely succeeded in convincing him. Preston, you're up.
So of the it's just Finn that hasn't gone, or is it Finn and Liv?
Liv has gone,
Liv
and
went
it's just Finn. It's just Finn that's left after you.
Okay. All right. So Preston's just gonna kind of like come up to them, and like they can sort of see like his deity's like symbol on his shield, as he kind of comes up and he's like, I am blessed by Lady Eldath. As you can see, I constantly am presenting her symbol as the like blood's like streaming out of my nose. And I'll just kind of like put my thumbs on each of the streams and walk over to Finn. And like with him and I'm gonna like press my thumb on each of us with like the blood on it, and create an emboldening bond. And it like the blood kind of like stamps into like the perfect symbol of Lady Eldath. So whenever he does his thing, basically, like 'cause I was trying to jump in there to give both of these two like this as well to give it more advantage, but
Gotcha.
he gets an extra D4 on his rolls. And with that, I'll just kind of say, we are blessed. We are blessed by Lady Eldath. She will keep us safe. and protected through our journeys.
With that, roll me a medicine check.
And then I also get a D4 on top.
You don't need to. You definitely passed the DC.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you saw earlier.
Yep.
I mentioned I was looking for something to lift.
Yep.
So anything that I could show a feat of strength with?
There is plenty. I would say there is this relatively heavy stone. It's not a pillar, but it's not quite a table. It's kind of in between. It definitely looks like something that you should be able to lift as with your strength, but it is pretty heavy.
Okay. So I'll make an athletics check.
Sure.
And this D4 is the D4 from inspiration. Oh, look at that! I get an extra 1.
Oh, hey, it's something.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
And I'll make a athletics check. Oh my gosh! So I get a 13.
Representation?
You know what? That one is actually important.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
The DC was 13.
There you go.
So with that, you struggle initially, and then you feel almost like a blood strength surge lift up, and you're able to lift up the pedestal. I'm just gonna call it a pedestal. I don't really know what's the West word. And with that, Father Elris goes, if you were not worthy, that pedestal would have stayed flat. Fine, you've all impressed me enough. I apologize, but this is of the highest order. And with that, well, as he looks around, he goes, well, everyone around here is most likely trustworthy. We are been deigned to do a ceremony in the next 24 hours to try to lift up the town's spirits, as word has reached of how many heroes have been lost due to the Great War. And the most important and holy artifact is now missing. The Crystal Heart, which was last handled by Savina and her novice about 14 hours ago, has completely disappeared. Savina, who is of the highest honor and order, was getting it ready and had it over at her house last night to bond with it so that she could perform the ritual tomorrow. And, well, it is no longer here. I will take my leave, and I will allow the good Revenant Leogram Stablik, the captain of our guard. He will give you the last of the little information that we know. But before I leave, do you have any questions for me?
So I got this right. We're just chasing down your magical artifact thing.
Yes, we need it for our holy rite that we must do by the end of tomorrow. I don't know
Liv
who
just sort
stole
of
it.
quietly rolls her eyes and just says nothing further.
If there's no questions, I will take my leave.
Do you have any holy snacks and water? Holy bread?
Jeannie, you may definitely roll insight.
I'm gonna do the same as well.
All right. for the both of you, you are quite confident that he is telling the truth.
Okay.
At least on the who had it last and the artifact. But there's something that he's not quite fully divulging yet.
Oh,
He said it was what, a crystal
Heart.
art.
a crystal heart.
Mhm.
Is that a well-known relic of this area?
It is a relatively well-known relic. It's supposed to simplify the purity of one's heart. And it is the relic just it has like more of a symbolic power than anything.
Okay.
It's interesting.
I'm sorry, did he say whereabouts the person that had it last had it?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
last
it was
person
in
that
their room, they
had
could bond
have
with
it
it, right?
was Savina Brightquill. And you kind of notice that there's something about Savina that he may have a feeling for, but didn't dare say it in front of you.
I get that same feeling then.
Yes, both of you.
Okay.
I wish notes worked on this website.
Yeah, they're not the best. I'm going to cast a quick message to the father. Would it be safer to say it here?
The message is blocked.
Oh. Okay.
It's
Interesting. As I excuse me. Okay, well, then I bet best we be off to ascertain the location of this crystal heart before the ceremony. As I'll head down to the next person. Or I didn't catch the other guy's name that we need to do. That's gonna give us the info. Welcome back.
Leonin or something? Leon?
yeah, the name is
Leo Grim
Leo-
Stavlik.
Leo
Thank
Grim
you.
Stablik. Yep.
Someone's
There.
paying attention, even if I'm playing the dumb barbarian.
Of course, you're a note taker of the group.
Agus does better notes than I do, actually.
Of course, Preston is our note taker of the group.
You mean nose taker?
Okay. Hey.
Everybody take 1d4 psychic damage.
One day he will find the magical item that will stop the blood.
What if it's just like a stick?
I mean, it may be. He's got to test everything. You can't be sure.
What
Could've
happens
been
if you don't have
inspiration.
any more blood to bleed out?
You die?
Well, I
there's
mean, yeah,
going
me,
on
but I'm
all
talking
the
you.
But like, what if we
You'll-
sew his nose shut and then the blood can't leak out? Will you
What if he
drown?
grows a second nose though?
magical. It's like it's happening. There's a backstory, but we're not there yet.
You wrote a backstory for a one shot? Bro.
Yeah, this
Nice.
is fun.
No, I love
It's
that.
small,
Nice.
but anyway.
Okay, we're gonna go to Stabby Stabby.
Yep.
Right there.
Let's go to Stabby Stabby.
I see you have been given the quest.
Yes, we've been ordained by the father to collect the crystal heart that has seemed to go missing for the ceremony of the next day. We were told that you have more information on it, or its potential whereabouts, at the very least. We have a cartographer here, cartographer extraordinaire, I apologize, who is quite familiar with the lay of the land, it seems, so he will be guiding us towards that destination, as long as you give us some landmarks to look at, and then we could take the lead from there.
No needed. I will show you the way. But first, just a little bit more details. Savina, our circle head librarian was the one that was supposed to attune to this artifact last night, and it was taken while she was asleep. The last person to hold this was Novice Vastwood, who is over in the corner here. If you have any questions, I will be happy to escort you to Novice Vastwood, who would then be more willing to talk to strangers, as normally novices are not allowed to talk to anyone.
Oh, that's that guy that Preston was talking to.
Yeah, he was kind of nice, I think. Let's go say hi.
All right, follow me.
I think I have a very established relationship with him. Hey, brother. Good to see you again.
You hear Leah Grimm say, "You may speak, Vestwood." Oh, okay, Leah Grimm. My name is Novice Vestwood. And then Leah Grimm goes, he was the last person to have seen the Crystal Heart. Preston and Liv, since you guys are the closest, roll me an inside check. Liv, you notice that Vestwood is kind of uncomfortable when Leo Grimm talks to him about being the last one. And Preston, you feel like he feels very embarrassed and guilty about being the last one to see the Crystal Heart.
So, like, I can see that he's like, I'm not sure if embarrassed and guilty like gives that much more information than that. Like, is he feeling like other people think he's a part of why it's missing, or
No, you just know that he feels guilt about it being missing. That's all you could really read off of him.
okay? Well, Preston's gonna kind of like wipe any blood off his hands so they're like nice and clean. He's gonna like put his hand on his shoulder, just say, "It's okay. You could be honest with us. We're just here to help. We believe in you." But we got some really smart friends over here. There's one that even carries a book with them everywhere. It's kind of weird. You could just tell them everything. It will help you.
How big does this guy look?
Baleri, he is, or Vastwood, I should say. He is 5'10", relatively thin. He is not the strongest of looking. He's pretty lanky, and he's very young. Probably 19, 18.
Yeah, look here, youngling. Just tell us what you can, and we'll sort this mess out.
You hear him go, "Chew!" Sorry. I've been sneezing since last night after since the dance before. And with that,
It
he
must
goes,
be nice.
"Well,
Sneezing?
yeah." Phew! Oh, sorry. It, I, I, I don't know why. It's just something that perfume that was on Savina's driving me crazy. But yeah, I put it away or right next to Savina's bed. And I was the last one. He was sneezing a bit. Yes, he's been sneezing pretty much uncontrollably almost the entire day. But
Okay.
the rest of
Kind of
his
like have
voice, yep. I knew what you guys were both asking for, but his voice seems like it's normal and he doesn't seem congested. So it's like something is tickling his nose nonstop. Yeah.
This Savina pest, she gets some new smelly salt, some new nice smelling stuff or something.
No. As he sneezes, and I'll stop sneezing in the mic in case it's loud. But she danced with someone who had a very strong perfume. And after that, when I talked with Savina, I just couldn't stop sneezing.
Do you happen to recall what the smell was? Just a
It's
very strong perfume.
it's a very strong perfume. It's so sweet. It's so hard to tell you what it is. It was like it was trying to mask odors, like the dude that Savina was talking to, like was stinking something rotten.
And with the medicine check, that was just saying that like it's something's tickling his nose, that he's okay and not sick, right?
Yeah, he is definitely not sick.
Okay. And you can't think of a specific spell? Because I mean, you're gonna have to really describe it, because I don't really remember what spells are like.
Well, I don't know about any spells. All I know is I've
No,
already talking with Father
spells.
Ellis. Oh, smells.
How does it spell? Yeah, how does it spell?
It's just a sickly sweet perfume. It's just so strong. Maybe it smells like, I don't know. It was so sickly sweet. But I take full responsibility. I've already talked to Father Ellis about the Crystal Heart being left alone. But maybe we should talk to Savina. Maybe she knows something that I'm forgetting as you start seeing him starting to stammer.
Anything more about this guy? Could you describe the guy that was with Vita, that was maybe with the perfume?
He was wearing a cloak, and when they danced, Savina and this person kind of went to a different room. About 10 minutes later, she came out and she had that perfume was all over her body, and it was just really sickly sweet.
Ooh, spicy.
Was there a guest list?
No.
Did you see the gentleman leave the room?
Give me an insight check. You could tell that he is really trying to think, and his answer is a meek no. And you don't think he's lying.
Huh. I'm gonna think back. Seeing as something was trying to cover the scent, and nobody left the room with her, and she was smelling very strongly of that scent afterwards, would there be any suspicion in my mind that this was some sort of creature instead of a man?
The novice Fastfoot goes, maybe? Very unsure.
Young man, you seem
Well-
to still be very affected by what's going on, or have you had those checked out? to see if something's making it harder for you to think. I know what that's like.
No. I asked Father Elris about my sneezing, and he says that should go away soon.
Can somebody accompany us to meet her?
As you say that, he goes, "Well, the knight just told me. Well, no. Follow me and stay close."
Okay,
The knight walks out of the circle of power and bade you to follow him. With that, okay, he is in this map.
you guys want to follow?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Let's go for it.
Sure.
Oh, this looks cozy. I like this place. Holy crap, this is a long map.
Yeah,
So
well,
go lane.
he goes, "All right, now that we're more in solitude," as he did lead you about 5 minutes away from the circle of power to the noble district. And he goes, "This is Savina's courtyard. And, well, she has been murdered. Follow me." You may do so, Genie.
You jump over the water.
I'll never mind do that.
He trips over his own 2 feet.
Oh, you could still try to hide the shadows. There's actually a chance that they may not see you. You never know. You think you're hiding amongst the shadows real good.
I'm
Preston
gonna wait.
wants to
wait
check
there.
out the symbol on the ground. See if it,
You check out that symbol. You may give me a religion check.
Oh yeah,
Never.
baby. Oh, not bad.
Hey, wait, what? Wait, what?
Not bad.
With that, you don't recognize that symbol very well, but you do have it in memory.
So Preston looks over at Gino's like, "Hey, little man over there. Yeah, what are you doing in the bushes?"
Give me a perception check.
It'd be funny if
Actually-
he rolls a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I see it.
He
I
definitely
see that
sees
little
you.
guy.
I will kind of stop dead. I will side myself. I'll kind of slap my hands to my sides and oh, nothing. Then I'll walk over.
All I will say is, believe it or not, that 8 beat the 2 soldiers' ability to see. So, good job.
Ah!
Oh no.
Womp womp. You ruined it, Jamie. Rex.
He didn't know. Well, look at this symbol on the ground.
They
I
also
will look
rolled
at the
an
symbol.
8, but you had a higher plus modifier. So
I kind of thought he just wasn't being very sneaky, so I was gonna call him out.
No, he wasn't being very sneaky. If you want to, you could do either a religion or a history check on that symbol.
So I did the religion. So
That symbol is maddeningly in the back of your head. You recognize it as a symbol on an artifact that you don't remember, but Giovanni, but you do recognize, you do remember that symbol. And Finn, yeah, Deos, you know nothing. And Finn, you recognize, you will be able to remember this symbol, but that's all.
Super quick AFK.
I don't know why, but it could be important. I don't really understand it. I know it's like on the tip of my tongue, but I don't really know.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I know I've seen it before. I'm gonna stand there and just poke my forehead while I'm thinking. Kind of got my arm underneath one side as I'm tapping. Oh, what is it? What is it?
I don't think it really matters.
And Deus is like, it's a symbol, and just walks on.
Okay. You could go back to play the little bushes and shadows.
Well, I can't now.
Okay, I'm back. You ruined it for me.
What's over there?
I was looking for some things. You don't have to pay any money. I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna
Where'd the other
grab him
guy
by the sleeve collar, like the sleeve of his robes, and be like, no, let's go. We don't need to draw any more attention than we already have to the shadows or to the bushes.
Don't pay attention to what we do in shadows.
It'll be okay. Hey,
Preston will
guys,
allow himself to be dragged along by the little guy.
there's been a murder. We need to hurry up.
Murder.
Murder.
Is this blood on the
A
ground?
murder.
There is a little bit of blood underground. It is right. It is right there. It definitely looks like that. She got clobbed in the head from behind and dragged
this
a little
her?
bit. Yep, that is her.
She looks pretty alive to me.
I'm gonna investigate her.
All right, give me an investigation check.
Welcome
Well,
back.
I'm also giving guidance to you on that.
I mean, if he'll
Like-
let me add it.
Yep, I will.
Yeah, I was gonna touch anyone that was gonna touch to like make sure they got that.
All right, with that
19.
investigation, you do notice that she has blunt force trauma to the back of the head. With that, though, you also notice that there is a lot of mud and some footprints that don't look quite human. And those footprints go into her house. You may roll.
Are they feet or like a boot?
Or like hooves.
They definitely
What
look
you
like
talking about?
feet.
Okay.
And you may roll me a nature check to see if you can identify.
Nice.
Yeah, you definitely identify.
Nice. And a D4 on top of that if he needs.
I mean, I need
Matters.
investigation in nature in order to make these maps. So
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's true.
And they are just handy for some of the things that I kind of planned with that. With that, actually do roll me that D4.
A 4 changes how much info we get.
Yes, it does.
Hey, called it out for
Nice.
us. Let's
Here
go.
we go.
All right. So with
give me
that,
all the things.
Hog.
you notice that there are multiple goblins. You think maybe 3 or 4. But thanks to your closer look, you can also see that there was something bigger, kind of goblinish. It's a little hard to understand, but those marks were much better covered up in mud. But with that, you also do notice that this mud, with your travels, could only come from a town that is a little bit northwest of here that is in the desert, but it did rain very harsh the previous night. And with that, you kind of remember, oh, I remember this. mud. It is you can see that the mud has a little bit of an opal-like consistency, and it's only within that one area that you know where this mud could have come from.
Okay. I'm going to get this look on my face of recognition, and then I'm just going to step back. I'm going to throw my pack on the ground immediately and start going through my maps for the map of the area so that I can identify the exact town you were mentioning based on what I know.
Yeah, and you do go, and you're actually able to find on one of your maps a town that's about 35, 40 minutes away by foot to the northwest.
Okay. I'm going to look up which of the two between Deos and Preston would I believe would have more medical knowledge amongst them.
You know what?
That's a tough one. That's a
I
tough
would let
one.
I would let you decide on what roll it is and allow the dice to determine what you would think.
It would be medicine because I need one of them to identify how long she's been dead for.
All right, give me an insight check, and I will
Or you could
then.
just ask them.
I mean, I could do that, but let some dice do some rolling. Do I still get the guidance on this?
You don't need it. You
Okay.
basically get and I'm actually taking a look at the medicines right now. It's pretty obvious that Preston's only alive because of his medicine knowledge.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at Preston, and I'm going to say real quick, I need to know how long ago she died.
And with that, you because he guessed right, and with his high nature, he's going to help you in giving you advantage on the medicine roll.
Nice. Can I guidance myself as well?
I will say because of the advantage I'm giving you, yeah, you can. You're given enough time.
Cool. All right. So I'll just kind of like slowly get up, like dust myself off, and like wipe my nose a little bit. Yeah, let me take a look.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna stand up. I'm going to hand my map over to Deos. Just kind of push it up into his chest to hold on to and say, "Here, hold this a second." And I'm gonna walk over to the captain.
I'll grab it and tuck it into my pack.
Yeah, and Preston, like, oddly being very careful around a crime scene. He doesn't want any of his blood mixed in with any of it, so he's like really like making sure he's not dripping over it. So he's like kind of leaning back, but also checking it out.
Is this the captain, the lead guy?
Right, your talk. Yep, that is
Okay.
correct.
No, first roll was good, anyways. And then,
Sir.
You do not need to give me the guidance.
oh, okay.
Sir, I need to know how quickly we can get traveling devices like horses, etc. Is there any way that your military might will be able to muster something for us to move quickly?
Who the fuck just walked up behind us? Hold up.
And you hear, Savina! It's Novice Fastfoot.
Did we
Price in
ever
the
get
corner.
the answer on how, before he's like moving too long, how long she's been dead for?
She has been dead for since I said this is at night. It was the previous night. She's been dead for 13 hours.
Ooh.
And you said it's a 35-minute walk to...
Yes. The captain goes, you know where the culprits are?
I have a very strong hunch on where we need to go.
I will
since we're
I will set up a caravan right now. It will, and I'm assuming you told him where you want to go.
I'll like ask Deus to give me the map.
I'll
Here,
hand it back.
let me see. I'm gonna give you the short form, Captain. See these tracks? mud, and there's only one place in the region that I know of that mud comes from, and it's just so recent that they got rain, so that mud is really fresh. Within the last 13 hours or so, they would have come from, and I'll roll out the map and point to the point on the map where they're from.
Okay. And with that, he goes, I could get a caravan there. We could be there in 15 minutes.
I will give him the
Oh,
thumbs up,
yes.
and I'll start rolling up my map. I'll also go over to Preston and tap him on the shoulder and be like, thanks for getting that for me, friend.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like look over my shoulder. My head like just my body doesn't like turn, but my head just like slowly turns, and I look at him. It just has these like dead eyes, and then just like a very brisk, firm like thumbs up.
I kind of imagine you turn towards me, blood just trickling down your nose, and you've got your eyes closed, and you got a small smirk and a thumbs up.
Yeah.
I
And
just see the
because
blood
we're
trickle.
close, I mean, I don't really have a sense of smell. But does anyone else smell that perfume that he talked about to make sure his story is like checking out?
Everyone can smell, and I actually did forget to say, you can smell a pretty strong perfume coming from her clothes.
Okay.
Do we notice any tones in the perfume?
It's a very cheap perfume. There's no real tones.
Hmm.
It's a very crude perfume as well.
And as Preston's like just kind of sitting there, and after he did his medical check, he just kind of makes sure that he closes her eyes, and just kind of like, oddly enough, just sort of like fixes her hair because it was like in a really, it was like a balled up part just to like make it look peaceful. And he just kind of says, "May you rest in peace, my lady Elsa."
The captain says you may go ahead and take a look inside.
Okay.
But please be quick. I want to capture these vermin who killed our librarian.
Okay.
Of course.
Out of game, my character is way too focused to notice this guy here, but I don't know if anybody wanted to.
I was
Do
just
something
about
with
to head
him.
over there to
Okay.
take care of that. As I'll go over to the novice. Were you not informed?
I was just told by Father Elris. I was supposed to be taking care of her, but with the disappearing, I left her 15 hours ago, and talked with Father Ellis, and then we were just trying to figure out what happened, and I just came back, and 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 she's gone. Who? Why? And he
Well-
just kind of convulses into a sad, pathetic crying. Before you go on, I just want to go with the Giovanni's.
Yeah.
You do notice that the tracks go to her the bed and back, but there was no drag marks. So she was killed outside of the house. So it looks like with all this, there is actually two sets of tracks. One for taking an item, which does not have any bugbear tracks at all, and the other track with a bugbear that ends roughly where Savina is. So you could pertain that a bugbear is most likely to have killed Savina.
But those bugbear tracks end there.
Yes, they end here.
Man, I was
Hmm.
really hoping we were dealing with 3 goblins in a trench coat.
Yep, seems more like a change. Or,
What's in a trench coat?
Unfortunately, there are no valuables inside. They have all been taken.
Copy that.
So has all the information been shared with us about the findings of like the tracks and things
Not
that are
yet by
missing?
Genie. Genie's the
Okay.
only one that knows.
Would there be any hidden areas inside her room that I can look for? Maybe something that like being from my not so well known profession, any kind of hidey hole or places that might have been concealed. Maybe perhaps she did hide the crystal heart and nobody knew she hid it, and then these goblins killed her and they left and nothing happened. So I'm looking for something like that.
Nope, you don't see anything like that.
Okay.
The home, even though it has a beautiful courtyard, is actually pretty plain. And you go knocking around the like the walls and everything, and you search pretty thoroughly, and it's a pretty boring home.
Gotcha. All right, I'll come back out.
A lot of books, though, right?
No,
Librarian by trade. She doesn't do
Yeah,
that at home.
yeah, that's her day
All
job.
the books are in this.
Her hobby's actually fencing.
you kind of sense that her look and everything else, she might have been a librarian, but I don't think she was librarian by trade. That was more of a role that she was given, maybe thanks to more of aristocratic calling than anything else.
She was conscripted. Got it.
Well, I don't know. For me personally, Giovanni doesn't have anything else that he needs to do here. He's got all the information that he uh, necessarily needed, so I'm ready to get with the captain and make haste. So,
Everyone okay with that?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, the novice just kind of collapsed crying, right?
Yep. It's a sobbing mess.
Preston's not fully aware that we're like really even investigating anything anymore. He's just at peace and helping the dead find peace.
Uh,
He's very much in the moment.
whoa.
that was a sudden shift.
Move all the way
And then
down.
there was darkness.
My old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old
Oh
friend.
shoot! What's going on here?
Wrong map? Or did you
Nope.
actually add like the dynamic lighting to this map?
Yeah, I'm turning that off. Something's wrong with it.
Thank
Doesn't
you.
matter. Yeah,
Thank
well,
you. Yeah,
that's what
I
happens
mean, I
when you
understand.
try to.
We can role play it. Don't worry. We can
No,
role
no, no.
play it.
I actually forgot that I
Ambush!
had dynamic lighting on this one.
Oh, okay.
To be honest. With this, you guys have entered the town. Basically, the captain led you in and kind of left you outside. Is kind of just waiting out here and just
Okay.
making sure that no one else walks into this quote quote town. It's more have been laid to waste as the creep has crept in and gone through. This vegetation's all the vegetation that's left, and around is just basically desert. And with that, you are kind of just trying to understand and take a look at, see, all right, this is where we think they're supposed to be. And with that, off you go.
Well,
Does
gonna
this
point out-
look at all like the town that I made some descriptions from? Like, does it look like it's been destroyed? Is that what I'm getting from the
No.
imagery?
No, the town, what you get is basically this was a town, but the creep has destroyed whatever vegetation's there, and the town itself is getting ransacked by random creatures, and
Okay.
people know it's not safe.
So I knew this when I drew my map.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
yeah. I'm gonna point out right away.
It-
Guys, I think I see something over here.
So Preston feeling a little wary and
Don't go
knowing that,
running
like,
off now.
Of course not. I don't plan on it. This is
If you need
dangerous
me to check out
territory.
something, you say and you point me at it. Don't go
I'd
running
like-
ahead, being all willy nilly.
No. I'd like Gino to take a look at this and see if these are the same tracks that he saw earlier, and then we can figure it out from there. But Liv, why don't you go with him first, and then we can start scanning the area together.
Sounds good. Come along, smarty map man.
Preston, can
Preston
you?
is-
Yep, Preston,
Oh.
can you give him a guidance just in case?
I can do that. Yep. And then also knowing that there are enemies possibly nearby, Preston's going to ready a sacred flame if something were to attack anyone. But yes, guidance.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
go ahead.
So we're gonna go up here and I'm gonna investigate this area that
Yep.
Deos thought of. I guess looking for tracks.
Yep. Give me a nature check or investigation. I'll take either or. They are the
Nice.
same tracks as you saw, even with the bugbear.
Okay. Which way are they heading?
They are heading. Get me rid of this. Line that way.
All right. I'm gonna point that way. I'm gonna point at the tracks, and then I'm gonna put my my finger up to my mouth, acting like shh, be quiet. And then I'm going to point at Liv and just kind of wave her to go forward. And then I'm gonna point at myself, and I'm gonna point towards the trees.
Then I'm
Liv
gonna
does not
ping.
see the tracks you do, but she nods and she has her
Yep.
giant ass axe. What were we gonna say?
I was
Okay.
gonna say, give me a perception check.
You want me or you want him?
I want you because you're going to be the one that's looking out.
Yeah.
Well, I did point forward and then down at the tracks.
Yeah.
And
I
is
will
Finn
let
with
you
us, or
give.
is he chilling behind?
Yeah. So what's his name? Finn is definitely with. I just don't know where he is.
Okay. There he is.
Preston, not Preston. Deos, you also may give me a perception check. Giovanni, you give it to me with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So
As I
I'm
said,
doing a perception as well.
Yes, but just at disadvantage.
22.
Yep. All right, so Liv, you don't
roll with
see
D4.
anything. Obviously, Gino doesn't either. But Deos, you hear what languages?
Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
You hear some guttural language that you don't understand.
I knew I should take comprehend languages. Anyways, God, it's always useful. Okay, I'm gonna make a motion and kind of hold my hand up to the group, and then I'm going to message first Gino, then Liv, then Flynn, and then Preston. Formation, get information. Liv and I in the front.
So
Preston.
you can only do a message per round. I will only let you do to the first person.
Okay. I'll ping Preston. Or sorry, not Preston. I'll ping Preston. Stay back. I hear noises, and then to Gino
Nope.
and Liv.
Nope, that's
He
all
was
you get
saying
to
you
ping.
only get one.
I'm not pinging them a message. Can I finish
No,
describing?
no, you're allowed one action. That's it.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I apologize. Sorry.
You have 6 seconds.
Okay, fine. Then I'm gonna say, then I'm not gonna use message. And then I hear something. Be ready. And then I'm going to get into a stance in
No,
front.
you went with message, and I will let you decide which message you did. Because then I'm cutting you off.
Sorry, you didn't make it sound like it was a time frame thing there. I apologize.
No, I know, but there's a reason why I say that. I don't say that because you don't know if there is or there isn't. You're
So
only
from our
allowed to do.
understanding, You
You
just said it
messaged
aloud
something.
to these people.
No,
You
no,
didn't
I'm
send it through message. You just said it.
no.
I clarified it.
He-
I was going to send a message through everybody, and then
Yes,
then I was
so-
made aware that I can only do one thing, and now I can only cast message for one person.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
So
Fine.
who's the message?
That's fine. The message will be to Liv. I heard guttural language. Be ready for a fight.
Liv kind of whips her head up, trying to listen in the air.
So you guys may continue on. So Finn and Preston may do an action or something small.
Okay. I mean, I'm still just keeping my action ready for the Sacred Flame if something takes a hostile action towards one of us. And just
And-
very cautiously, like, step one more step upwards.
All right. And Finn, are you going to do anything?
I'm going to draw my greatsword.
Okay. With that, you can see in the distance, and right now only, sorry, Deos, because your name's not there now. Sorry, I can actually look down. Deos can see one goblin so far,
Okay.
and
And he's oh yeah, he can see us.
and you hear, let's see, with the perceptions. Does
yeah,
Liv or Gino only knows common and sign language?
Liv knows goblin and orc.
I know goblin and orc. I typed that. I
Oh,
don't know
yep,
if you
yep.
saw.
Sorry, thank you. So you can hear now something about. It's hard to understand, but you hear Crystal Heart, and you hear, boys, humans.
I'll try
Is there-
and whisper
is there-
very sharp,
Go ahead.
very softly to the group around me. I think they say yes.
Yeah, I think so too. We're going through initiative.
Yes,
Don't
we
forget
are.
to click your tokens, guys. Click your tokens. So I have the alert feat, Matt. I get to add an extra +2 to my initiative.
Yep, that's fine. If you roll initiative, it should automatically.
God damn it! Jesus Christ, my rolls are shit today.
Your +2 is already included with the initiative.
Is it?
Look at that.
Yeah, that sort of shows +4.
Yeah,
Is initiative based on dex or proficiency?
Dex.
Okay, yeah. So it does automatically add it. Nice.
And it would be helpful if I could get.
Hey Matt, I have rakish audacity. I add +2 charisma modifier to initiative rolls, so
Okay.
that didn't get included in my roll.
Yeah,
so I get
that's
+2
fine.
to that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll matter.
All right, so
Mine didn't get sent to you for some reason.
Did you click your token?
Shows here.
I did.
In initiative.
I can see it.
+1,
yeah,
+5.
no,
I know you can see it in the text, but it didn't show up in the turn order.
that's okay.
Oh,
Oh, in the turn order. Well,
Just give me a second, okay. And there it is now.
and you had
there.
clicked your token before you did it?
No, it's because I had to add everything. I added his character when we started, so there's going to be some weird things. And yeah, Ginny, you're right. It doesn't really matter. But with that, you guys do see one goblin right now. And with that, it is. Sorry, it is.
I do have
Deus's
one more.
turn.
Actually, I have one more perk of the alert feat. Initiative swap. Immediately after you roll your initiative, you can swap your initiative with the initiative of one of your willing allies in the same combat. If Liv is willing, I'd like to swap places with her. So basically, she gets my 22, I get her 25,
Oh,
or I get her
interesting.
5.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Awesome.
Give me 1 second. What is your initiative plus?
Mine
Yeah,
or hers?
yours.
Mine is a +4.
Okay.
You switch the roll or just the total?
You swap initiative with the initiative of one of the willing allies in the same
Yeah,
turn.
it's the full
So
initiative.
I believe.
Yeah.
I think it takes the turn. So like she was going last. Now she's going first. I'm going last.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought.
If that's how I'm reading it correctly.
Well, it's not quite that. So you will go ahead of Finn because those initiatives, like their initiatives, were so close, and now that you've switched, it's based off of the plus modifier.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Right.
Tiebreaker.
Yeah, the tiebreaker. Yeah.
Okay,
she
you're
was
not
ahead-
going
she should have been
last.
ahead of me anyway.
Oh, that's a good point. So yeah, it didn't matter in that regards. But if it did, that's what would happen. But Liv, you are first.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize I was going to be first. I gotta just see.
Sorry, I kind of sprung that on you.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
I wanted you to go first.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to.
Charge it.
So she's gonna. Sorry, I'm not used to playing a barbarian. Just give me 1 second. I know what I'm doing. I just gotta click the things.
Just rage and swing. That's all you gotta do.
Pretty much.
No.
Thank you. Shut up.
That's no longer the case.
Listen. I'm making a joke, man. It's a joke, buddy. We're good.
Mhm.
I
It
don't
made
know.
me
fun
a
points
lot
for
more
barbarian jokes.
complicated.
Oh
Yeah,
joy!
they made some interesting changes to some of this, especially some of the rage options.
I saw that. That's gonna be fun.
Okay, so I am gonna imbue myself with rage. You hear Liv let out a terrifying bird-like screech as she kicks off a. Where the hell is it? Here we go. As I kick off my Rage of the Eagle. And as part of that bonus action, I can therefore do a dash. So I can get right up in his face. Whoosh.
And as you walk, you can see
Holy
couple
fuck
more.
nuggets!
behind.
Why does that one area look like pixelated?
Censorship.
That's exactly.
They're doing the naughty. There's some,
Is this a Japanese role playing game?
Beginning. Yeah, some goblins are doing their thing.
What are the others? Can you just describe them?
Yep. So two of them. So the one that you're going on looks like to have daggers in its hands. The two behind him have clubs and/or maybe a trident even. And the you may think it's a trident. It's really hard. It's really badly made. And the one behind has a bow.
All right. I still have a little bit of dash movement left, so I'm actually going to move up right in their fucking faces. Right fucking here.
All right.
And what's this one look like? The one that's right there?
That one's carrying, could be a maul, could be a trident. It's really hard for you to tell because it's really badly made.
Okay. And the other one has like some daggers or something like that
Yep.
that in their hands.
Yep. Has
Don't-
small
don't
little
like that.
daggers.
Sounds like a little sneak goblin, even though I'm getting up in their face. Okay, so she's gonna let loose and use great axe swing. She's gonna cleave.
Oh, you get to cleave now?
Yes, she does.
Cleave's built in? That's so cool!
Let's see. All right, so
Very nice.
I think
you
19
hit with the
misses.
first one.
Good. So and then against a second creature,
You also
I do
roll.
what just another roll, but it doesn't get the bonus, right?
That is correct.
Not sure how to.
So it's a
calculate that
15 because your bonus is just +2.
Okay.
Wait.
Is it proficiency bonus or strength? Or like the entire
Ability
bonus?
modifier to that damage. Okay. No, actually you get the full attack on that.
Oh, it's only to damage that takes away.
Yeah, it's only to
Oh,
damage.
Dude, sick.
Okay. So I can roll damage for what, both then, or
Yeah, so roll damage
Okay.
for the
the little one,
yep.
and then again.
Well, it's dead. And the other
Hey.
one.
So yeah, she just cleaved right through the first goblin, and then went up and smacked into the other one with her roar.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I'm
the other
happy
one
you went
takes
first.
slight damage.
That's fine.
I mean, it's free damage.
And that's my turn.
Yeah.
So
Welcome to 5. I call it 5-5, where Melee actually gets to do stuff other than I hit one dude. Yay.
Oh, so you mean my crits will actually matter if we play this one?
Maybe.
that's it for me.
All right.
I would say that's
it
an
is
effective
now-
first turn.
Yeah, no, that's great. It is. Now
I'm happy.
Did you say it killed one or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yep. This one is
that one with the daggers is down.
That one that looked like it was already torn in half because it was pixelated.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally did tore it in half. I cleaved right through the little shit as I swung, dashing through with my freaking eagle rage. So,
Yeah,
Anyway.
I have to delete it because the I don't have the death thing set up properly.
yeah, no worries.
Here.
All good.
So it is Giovanni's.
All right. Quick question.
Yes.
In 2024, what is the rule for drawing a weapon?
So with your so which weapon are you trying to draw?
Oh, I think you know which weapon I'm going to draw.
I'm just asking. Because of the feat that you took, if I remember correctly, quickly looking over everything.
I don't think I have an actual feat that lets me do anything special with it.
So for the drawing, you're allowed to draw one weapon as part of the attack action. It's like a free action that's attached to an attack action.
Can I see this guy right here?
Now you can.
Okay.
Actually, I will make you step up 10 feet before you can shoot at it, but you can see it.
Well,
can't
my
gun.
my range is 30 to 90.
Oh, so you need to move that far anyways to try to get with that without the disadvantage. So yeah, that's fine.
Well, what do you mean the disadvantage?
The
Oh,
90 is a
yeah.
disadvantage.
You need 30 is regular range. 90 is you can swing with disadvantage.
Mhm.
and also,
So you need to
there
move
is-
20 feet.
You can see him, but there is a post right here. And so
Okay.
it gives him some cover.
All right, well, if that's the case, I'm going to do my other action then.
I was gonna say you can move this way to get line of sight as well.
Well, so I wanted to use another thing that I have here, but that's okay. All right, you know what? So I can move to here, and then from here, it's okay. Hold on, let me see if I can. That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. That's
Yep.
Would that post still be in the way, though?
I will rule that you would have enough angle at that point. Because it's not here, it's here. And I consider that fine. Or,
Okay.
I would consider
so-
that just out of the post's range.
I gotta go to right here then.
Actually, the way I'll rule it is he'll get one more AC. That's all.
Okay. So I'm gonna move to here.
Yep.
Or right here.
Here, I can't even move you. There we go.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna saunter up to there, and then I'm just gonna throw my cloak open, reach in with my right hand, pull out my pistol, and I'm gonna fire at that guy.
Fire away.
Pew pew! I cast gun. Prepare to meet God.
He's using Western magic, not this Eastern magic stuff.
You can't outshoot my firebolt, though. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
What?
Sneak attack, sneak attack.
He doesn't get the sneak attack because she is not next. But
Oh.
it still kills.
Jesus Christ!
As you hear it go, but and then it leans on the post and just kind of slowly face plants down to the ground.
You quickly see Deo scribbling in his book. Does have gun. That's like the reload prop. Sorry, I'll ask this later.
It's a little different. Anything else, Gino?
Nope.
All right.
Hello, puppy.
It is Preston.
So Preston's like, he hears the gunshot. He's like hearing some screams in the distance there. So he's just gonna saunter over to kind of see what's going on. So 10, 20.
Sorry to interrupt, guys, but that barking means I gotta go.
Nope, no problem.
Okay, good luck.
Hey,
Yep,
thanks
thanks,
for
guys.
joining.
Yep, sorry about that. Bye.
No worries. Bye.
Oh, good. So with him sitting there, he's just like, oh, and he's already seen a couple bodies on the ground as well. So not really thinking anyone needs any particular help. He's like, they don't look very peaceful. Ugh. And oh wait, that didn't quite work. It's supposed to display it first. He's gonna slap his spiritual weapon right on this little guy over here, or like right in the space.
Yeah, I don't have a
And then as the
spiritual-
bonus action, he'll say, "The guy looks a little dangerous. Let's give him some peace."
I feel like it's just a giant blood drop for his weapon.
There, I'll give you a cannon.
Oh shit!
Whoa, fuck! Preston's packing. Jesus Christ!
It's more like a knife, but it will just be like,
Well, no, the
This
cannon
tiger
gets up
here's
and just goes a kabong instead of actually shooting anything.
bam. But yeah, he's just like, let this dagger peacefully slide into your heart. It give you your last breath of this earth. Be
As
peaceful and sweet.
the cannon turns into a dagger, it stabs somehow. I'll let you figure this out. Stabs him in the chest, but you hear a and it powers through. It's still standing, but it's bleeding profusely.
Ugh.
What the fuck? What did it say, Liv?
I don't know. What did it say?
It said, "That hurt,"
Good.
and something else that does not want to state.
And then Preston's just like looks over at Gino like, oh shit, you got a gun. Like, no words. He's just like big open eyes, like, holy shit, he's packing.
Gino's just gonna put the pistol away like nothing happened.
All right, it is the goblin's turn. As you see, let's see, we will go number 1 here. And in Goblin, you will hear Liv. You killed Kronk! And with that, he is going to shoot at you a short bow.
You know, in all fairness, these didn't attack us first at all.
Oh,
No one
sorry.
said
The
it was
first one.
fair.
The first one, 18, I think hits you, right?
And to be honest, Deus, you put the person that was gonna go and run at him and kill him first when
Yeah,
they weren't going to.
Yeah, listen. I was like, hey, tag team.
18 hits Liv. Don't know where Nix is.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
sorry.
Am I not-
Sorry, who's next?
Or not, sorry, Liv. For 5 damage. And for your next turn, your speed is 10 less. As
Yeah,
it
whatever.
hits your legs.
What?
Yep.
Is this slowing attack? Yeah. I get hit for 5 damage. Okay.
Yeah, 5 damage.
That's sick.
And the second one attacks you incredibly slowly with looks like it's a spear or a trident with just like a little decorative, but instead of decorative, it's actually supposed to be a maul, and it tries to attack you with a 9 as it's slow, like it barely can actually attack you with that weapon, and obviously that misses you. But before the goblin goes, did I put this in the guide? Damn map again. You notice another group coming in from behind. They can move.
Oh, trust me, I noticed that a long time ago.
Yep.
When I zoomed my map out and saw them there.
With that, he now enters in, and he will roll initiative. Actually,
Who is that?
I'm gonna assume he's a bad guy. Oh, that's the bugbear.
it is a giant creature that you would know as a bugbear.
Ooh, okay, sweet. That was close.
And with that is the beginning of Deus's turn.
Do I hear them coming up behind me?
Roll me a perception check. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. It's been a minute since I played Monk, so just give me 1 second to reread some. Oh, interesting. Right. Let's see. I'm going to take a few steps back, 5, 10, 15. I have 40 feet of movement right now. And I'm going to cast a chromatic orb at the bugbear right away. Let's see, where is it? There it is.
What orb are you creating?
I'm going to create a cold orb.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. As I let out a... They're behind as well? and use 1 key point. Or sorry, focus point. It's a focus point now. I apologize.
Yeah, it's a focus point.
To take patient defense to use as a bonus action dodge.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right. I'm going. This battle is well tuned for only 4, so with that, it is back off to Liv's turn.
Okay. I am going to kind of move in closer. Wait, is that weapon still there? Can I stand there? Is that gone?
You
It's a
could-
spectral weapon.
It's a
I
special
think
weapon.
it
You
takes
can
You know
move.
what? It's not going to
space.
matter. I can just stand here.
You can move within its space. It just kind of would flirt around.
I don't think it matters
Okay.
as long as I can reach both of these.
Yes, you can.
So I'm going to basically attempt another cleave. That's against the wounded
one
one.
were you at?
So think
So
you're gonna be a
that's a miss.
yeah, I thought so.
The goblins, they're not high AC, right?
And because you miss with the first one, you don't get to try and.
Yeah, no, I know that part.
Okay.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do with my bonus actions. Wait,
Wait, are you raging or can?
I'm still. I got hit, so I should still be raging at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, if you rage lasts like 10 minutes too.
Yeah, it lasts forever, and as long as you try to attack or anything like that, you don't have to hit or anything like that. There's a lot of things. So she is still under rage. Gino.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to use my action to reload. I'm going to use my move action to move out of the way, and then as a bonus action, using my special trait that I have called, let me find it, Cunning. I'm going to hide. So I'm going to move down here into
Okay.
the trees.
You only need to move about here then, or here. Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
I'm gonna go there into the trees, and I'm gonna attempt to hide.
give you a stealth. Oh yeah, that hides.
Suck it,
Wow,
nerds.
beautiful.
Suck it, nerds. Let's go.
Well, yeah, as Gino just vanishes into a shadow.
And like I said, I'm reloading.
Yeah. Oh wow, you actually needed that number. It is
Good.
the bugbear's turn. And the bugbear
Good luck, Deus.
It's fine, I'm dodging, just like Alesh would do.
is using his trident.
Oh, he's got to try. That's a nat 1, baby.
That's the only thing you did, Gino? You just did your bonus action and nothing else?
He had to reload.
He had to reload.
No, I moved
yeah,
in. I reloaded. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I can reload with an action or a bonus action, but I needed my bonus action to hide.
That makes
So
sense.
that's a nat 1.
Yeah, and he just misses.
Oh man, usually nat 1s are a little punishing.
No,
Okay.
Preston.
All right, so Preston just sees he's this like monk is just like dodging like crazy over here.
You see
I don't really
book
know
in one hand.
his
More
capabilities
like he's
yet.
in like a stance, I would say at this point.
Yeah,
He's
just
like
the
in a-
zen-like stance of
Yeah.
dodging. I'm just like, I don't know his abilities yet, but he looks pretty much like he's got it handled. Like, ooh,
Casually reading a book as he just
yeah.
turns his head to the side as the trident goes by his face.
So Preston's just first and foremost, he's just kind of looks over like, looks handled, and
It looks handled.
Yeah. And then as his bonus action, the spectral weapon kind of like aims back at this little guy again. He's like, "Ugh, I don't think you felt the call that I was beating for you. So here we go." And does it again. Wait, maybe. Hang on. There we go.
Oh shit!
Bam! That's
God damn! He's dead.
goodbye.
As
He found the calm.
he didn't find a calm. He the thing right through his like eye. I mean, you did the opposite of calm with that murder.
It's a
and-
cannonball to the gut.
and it basically exploded.
So I just saw the spitting dagger in the air just blow up one of the goblins in front of me.
Basically, it's headless at this point, but
Yeah.
it wasn't because it was a clean one through the neck. It's because of how much force damage went through
Force
it.
damage, yeah.
That was pretty freaking sweet. And then he looks at the other one and just says, "There is calm for you yet, my friend." And
Can Liv hear this?
Dude, you were fucking
Yes.
scary.
and hits him with the sacred flame. Oh, it's a little itty bitty sacred flame.
It's not a sacred flame, it's a sacred ember.
Yes. Hey, but if the ember gets in his armor and he's like, can't get it off. No.
We got Damien version
Like
2
down
right
his
now.
pants.
Yeah, it definitely hit. As the poor goblin screams in pain from the burning damage.
Did I
And
just see a
you-
19 on the screen?
Yeah, that
I
was
was
weird.
rolling. I was rolling for something.
Okay. Sorry, I just saw like a 19 flash on the roll 20 screen. I'm like, what?
And with that, you hear in goblin, "It burns! It burns!"
That's the chlamydia.
Oh. But in knowing that guy's like big and scary and that it's totally handled, he's gonna back up a little bit. So,
Gee,
10,
thanks.
20.
As you move, give me
Oh no, he
a
has reach.
perception check.
Oh, thank
Yep.
God.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I
Oh,
don't see
no.
shit.
Continue on.
Everything is fine here as another set of goblins come from the east.
And I think I can get to there. Wait,
How much movement do you have?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that's 30. Okay. And we're done.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Yep.
Blood dripping down his nose. Oh, good.
I don't leave footprints. I leave like little blood prints.
Time to save, scum.
Can I use heroic inspiration?
No, you get perception failed on your screen. That's about all.
You've died.
And with that,
Oh God, goblins.
it is the goblin's turn.
Oh, you can't get close enough. That's nice.
Doesn't matter.
I'm feeling a little anxious.
I feel like we used to have another tank behind us, and they're not there anymore.
Oh, son of a bitch!
He ran.
Oh, what is
He
this?
ran.
That's what the Nat 1 does to us, boys.
Oh.
And with that,
Oh. They're gonna
Brave Sir Paladin ran away. Bravely ran away.
as the paladin
Shoot him.
rolled a
Shoot him in the
perception
face.
check and decided, "Yep, nope, I'm not a hero today."
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-mm.
Hey guys, it was nice knowing you. You know my god tier? Yeah, he told me to go somewhere else. Holy movement, Batman! What the fuck?
Good
Not
news.
that
That
much.
was a lot.
Good news is they can't move anymore.
Hey!
Bad news is the bugbear's within attack range.
Yeah, pretty much. The goblin.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of goblin shots at me, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Oh, it's only 2 actually. Never mind.
They're
only
all
2 in
going to
my
take
range.
pot shots with short bows.
They all have short bows.
Well,
I
actually,
mean, thankfully you're still dodging, so
Yeah.
like
one miss,
That misses.
2 misses,
That misses. That misses.
3 misses,
That hits.
1 hits, and that's it for you. So you get.
I'm
8
going to use my
piercing-
reaction to deflect. No.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my reaction to deflect attack.
Yeah, you can, but that is going to. That takes a focus, right?
Only if I use it to redirect it.
If you reduce the damage there, you could expend 1 focus. Oh no, you can't use it because you've already. Oh wait,
I haven't used a reaction this turn.
that's right. That there is no limitations on that one. I'm sorry. There
No
was
worries.
a uncanny metabolism that I thought.
Yeah, that is a 14, so that is now 0. I will
Alright.
not expend a focus point to redirect it though, but I take no damage.
All right. And that's why it might be scary, but
Yeah, I forgot. I'm playing the evasion tank.
oh no, the rule of thumb was if you use 2014 creatures, which obviously I have to right now, put it in the deadly side, because the power level to you guys has gone up.
Yeah, I was gonna say the deflect attack not having to use focus points is
You're
actually
right.
very nice.
Yeah, that's pretty powerful, especially if you dodging.
And oh, go ahead.
Actually,
Yeah,
no, I'm sorry. These guys do have the ability to use their short bow.
God damn it! There's more.
Yeah, you got 4 more. Miss.
That misses.
Double
What the
crit.
fuck?
oh,
Oh,
You.
Miss. Miss.
you knew it was coming.
That wasn't that one. At least somebody has to do a hit.
Actually, yes. That one. Whoever can speak in Goblin goes, "Damn it, Garrick! Down there!"
Oh man, I wasted my deflect attack on the wrong one.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
did.
Oh, I thought it was over. You said that's the last one.
Well, the good news is it's 13 damage.
That's not good news at all. Ouch.
And you are now slowed by 10 feet. Which I don't think is really going to matter that much to you.
No, it gets the +2 twice. Jesus. Yeah, fair. That's fair.
Dagger to Nick, to Liv, and
To Nyx.
yeah, sorry.
You got my name right. How do you keep getting Sylvs?
I don't know. Partially because I've got yours there. Yeah, he tries really, really hard, and misses really, really bad.
Oh, and also just for reference of time, what is our time on this session?
Yeah, we're about 3 hours right now.
This is basically going to end the session.
Okay.
You've got about 20. It depends on how quickly you guys can mop through the creatures.
Okay.
Okay.
So it is Preston's turn.
Preston?
Or not Preston, sorry, Deos's.
I was gonna say, Preston, you want to take another turn? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't see me cast haste last turn. Wait, that's
Okay. Let's see. I've got my quarterstaff and my fist. I think it's funnier to punch the bugbear in the face. I'm gonna try to punch the bugbear in the face. Where's my unarmored strike? There it is.
That hits.
Hey.
19 to hit. Let's see. We have the opening. When I hit, okay, it has to be flurry of blows for that. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do that. That hits. I'm gonna roll the damage. Let's see. Ooh, big damage.
It
As
it definitely receives a good punch to the nose. You can see its nose bleeding.
yeah, as I'll use another bonus action patient defense to get the dodge action again.
And with that, when you punch the nose, you notice something sparkly hanging around its neck in the shape of a heart.
Oh, son of a bitch. Seeing that you described that, I have a question before I use my
Yes.
patient's defense. Could I use a flurry of blows to make 2 unarmed strikes to try to grab that crescent or
No.
grab the? Okay.
No.
All right. Then I will. Then I will use the patient defense.
All right. And with that, it is Liv's turn.
Okay. Did I notice the additional reinforcements behind?
Give me a perception check.
I did call it out as well.
Yeah, I know, but I need a. Oh yeah, you definitely did. You heard the call out.
Hey, I think it's a good question because I am raging and I'm a barbarian. So
Oh no, it's no 100% fair question.
It wasn't a
Okay.
very high DC. No, but there was a DC.
Yeah. Okay, then in that case, she lets out another sort of bird shriek as she uses her bonus action to disengage from this goblin here. And let's see, that's like 20. Yeah, I think I'll like run around and into these 2 fuckers. What? Oh, what?
Is that a wall though?
It is a
Oh,
wall.
wait, that is a wall. Hang on. So I have dash, so I can move up to 60 feet. So like,
But you would get the bugbear would have a chance to do a
oh, the bugbear's right here.
yeah.
Right here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on. I need another. Wait, I need another roll. I need a decision roll. Okay. Well, if she sees the bugbear, then that's what she's gonna go for. So,
Oh, you can do nodes and stuff too. That's cool.
Yeah.
How do you do that? You just right click or
You got it. Yeah, you have to right click. You left click to start, and then you right click to stop, and it starts the next node.
cool.
oh, I've never noticed that before. Okay. Anyway, so seeing the bugbear and seeing the little tiny bleedy cleric man facing it alone, she's going to attack him with there's no point in doing a cleave if it's just one creature, right?
No.
No. Okay, so anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna attack it with my great axe.
That hits. Do you get any rage damage?
I don't know. uh
Oop, I'm looking at the wrong character. No, it does not look like it. But
I
if
don't
it
think
does,
so.
I will adjust on the fly to tell you.
No, I don't think it does. I didn't see anything when I was looking at it. You get wait. You gain a bonus to the damage that increases gain levels as shown in the rage down damage column of the barbarian features table. Huh? Features. Features.
When you click on it, it says rage damage. When you make an attack using strength with either deal damage to the target, you gain a bonus to that damage. It increases as you level. Oh wait, what? Yeah, it's not even there either.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Right now,
Oh,
I
I read
will
it, hold
rule
on.
that
I
it's
think
not
at
there.
base it's a +2, but okay, yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
keep
not worried
reading
about
about
it.
it. I will.
I'm not
I
worried about
will-
it.
I will keep looking.
I wasn't even. I assumed there wasn't. So it's fine. So anyway, that's all I can do at the moment. Originally, I was going to run up
yeah.
and try and engage these fuckers over here, but since the bugbear's
Yeah,
right there.
there is a rage damage, but it's a barbarian's features table. I just don't know how to access it on here.
Mhm.
Oh,
I would assume it's a +2. Like,
I
plus-
will give it a +2. It's supposed to be there, but I don't know where it is.
You'd have to get to the barbarian's feature trait thing.
Gotcha.
I don't know how to
have
get.
it. It does. It gives me rages and doesn't give me damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're playtesting this stuff, right? I mean,
Yeah. Oh, duh! It's right there. It's +2. Dur.
oh, it is there? Where
yeah.
was it?
It's,
Show me later. Show me later.
Yeah, I'll show you later. Yeah, sorry. So it takes additional 2 damage from it as you slash it across the chest.
Okay.
The armor doesn't really protect it very well, and it growls, and in a deeper baritone voice, "That hurt," in Goblin.
Good. I'll say back in Goblin.
And with that, it is Giovanni's turn. All right, steady aim. Who are you steady aiming?
Oh, you're gonna pick off a goblin?
Yeah, I figured we have all these enemies. I don't know if they're gonna run if their leaders drop, so
No,
I'm
go.
not well
do you,
versed in. So I'm going to steady aim, which is going to give me advantage on this goblin, and I'm going to shoot at him.
Shoot him!
Nice.
Ugh. Yeah, they both sucked.
I think that hits.
No.
It's a lot of damage, though.
It would have been a lot of damage.
Oh, it was a miss, though.
Oh,
damn.
he missed. Fuck. Sorry.
6 and 10. Nope.
I read the 18.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, you hold your hand out with a steady aim, but you're a little bit still of a novice at this, and but you already used your bonus action for the steady aim, and
Was
because
it?
yeah,
Oh yeah, you're
Ooh.
right. You're right.
well, it doesn't matter.
Ignore
You're
that then.
stealthless.
Good thing you wasted your one on a non-existent
Yeah.
roll.
Stomp, 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 stomp. As he's stomping his
As you
cheek because he
hold your
missed.
hand to try to steady it, it's still shaky, and you just let loose a missing blow with the gun. And with that, it is the bugbear's turn. Trident.
I'm a cartographer, not a marksman.
The bugbear that Liv hit is going after Liv. 21.
Ooh.
Oh, that hits.
8.
She just laughs
Yeah, well.
maniacally.
In fairness, that's a very poor roll for a bugbear. And the
Did
other
you get a
bugbears.
reduction in damage from rage?
You get damage
No,
reduction.
no,
so-
she doesn't.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I was asking with her specific.
Oh yeah, because it's a bludgeoning. She does take it to 4.
Yeah, because I was wondering about the other one that she got hit with.
Oh.
Like you didn't talk about it being
Look,
reduced.
I have.
It's okay. It's a base. It's not an Alesh barbarian where I have resistance to everything. It's just bludgeoning.
No.
piercing, slashing.
She could potentially do so, but she changed to eagle. She could
Yeah.
change between bear, eagle, and wolf now.
Wait, what? That's bull. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she takes 4.
That's
for
why
that
I let out a
damage.
bird screech.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard the bird screech.
And
But
the
you can only
sec-
do it like for a long rest, right?
No,
No.
no. Every
No.
turn she chooses.
I can do it. Yeah, I can keep doing it.
Yeah.
Dude, that's sick.
It's like a bonus action.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
yeah. I told you. Melee characters actually have decisions.
Yeah.
The other one
So-
is going to try to hit the dodge tank. Yeah, no, not even
Fuck you.
close. Yeah, that was a really horrible attempt, as you didn't even dodge. You kind of just left. it
Again, I'm
there.
reading my book right now. I took an arrow to the knee, but I'm fine.
And with that, it is now Preston's turn.
So Preston just like really upset this dude is still hanging around. He's like he's like, we don't have time for this. Breathe slowly. Here it comes.
I love this guy.
This character's great.
Oh fuck, he's
Holy
dead.
shit!
Goodbye. That cannon,
don't
that
know.
dagger.
Oh, for the goblin, yeah.
As the dagger goes, it stabs him in the chest, and the goblin goes, "I'm still standing," and then falls flat on his face.
You didn't kill me. It's like an anime moment. It's like, yeah, he didn't kill me, and then he slowly slices in half.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then do I have control over my little cannon that's a dagger?
It's 60 feet of movement. every
No,
bonus
just
action,
tell
right?
me where it moves. It'll take me too much.
Let's see. I think I can move it 20.
Yep.
Oh, it's only 20? I thought it was 60.
We'll move it to here. Awesome. All right. So that was because I can actually use that as a bonus action
Yep.
on each turn. So I still have my. Oh shoot, that's actually been. Sorry, it's been like using my spell slots each time I was hitting that. My bad. And then let's see. I can go. We'll do. And I don't want to leave his range.
He's a bugbear. He has reach, right? Sorry. That's.
I mean, we don't know this.
I was gonna say, yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think it's proper for me to do it just yet. So
Vampire mode.
we have plans of some fun stuff. But in the meantime, where is it? Sorry, it's like there's so many different little features and shit like hidden in all of this.
Yeah, all good.
The one
yeah.
problem with this class is like too much to do.
Yeah, there's always a lot of.
Well, even with melee now, there's a lot of things to pay attention to.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. So we will just all you're gonna hear, and like everything is gonna hear within like this area basically right here and all around like 20 feet from it as well. Is just this calming sound of mouth breathing.
What spell?
And like a 20-foot
All
spear.
emotions?
Oh yeah, it didn't show up. Shoot, it didn't. There you go.
No, there it
All
is.
emotions. So everyone in like basically everyone here, as well as Deus, has to make a saving throw, a charisma saving throw, I think. Yeah, and they become indifferent about any of the creatures around them, so they don't like want to or care to attack them or anything. And then
so
also,
where exactly is calm emotions going?
let's see. Oh wait, that's a
Should be like
20.
this far,
I
shouldn't
thought it was 20
Yeah, it's 20 feet.
in a 20-foot radius.
Yep.
Centered on the. Oh,
Sphere.
okay. Well, then I guess I'll just do it to like hit these four, so they're just like kind of taken out of battle essentially.
You
Like-
can only hit 3.
Oh man, this isn't as cool as I thought.
It
All right, well then I
is.
guess we'll just do it
Maybe
on these 4.
Yeah. I was
Wait,
gonna say.
if it's 20-foot radius, shouldn't it be this?
No.
Because
It's
yeah,
not.
because 20-foot is a radius from a center point.
Yeah,
only a
it
10-foot radius.
doesn't quite work perfectly.
No, that's a 10-foot radius though. Because if a center point, that's 5.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Should be. It's a
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
So it should
So
be
it should
able to hit
be-
if I centered it here. It should be able to hit every
Hold on.
one of these.
Yeah,
There
it
it
does
is.
say 20-foot radius.
Sorry, I've got. There we go.
God damn. Oh,
There we go.
fuck. Is there a way to shift it so it doesn't touch tails?
No, you want it to hit you. Because you would have
I mean,
So
charm
each
frightened
creature
spells.
choose, you can you basically can't be charmed or frightened. So it's like good on good people, bad on others, right?
Mm,
It must succeed on
Creatures
Christmas saving
don't
or
get
5.
about creatures.
Oh, it does say
Oh,
you get to-
never mind.
choose
Yeah,
for
you get to
each
choose.
creature.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
so
just
you get to
want
choose
Okay,
for each
so
one.
yeah.
You only get one or the other.
okay, cool. So yeah, I just want them all to become indifferent. And I won't have it hit Deus then.
And no, you get to choose for each individual creature gets the effect. So like you can choose which effect I have, and they can have a different effect.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I can get hit by it and just take the immunity to charm and frighten.
Yeah, that was the whole point. That's
Okay.
what I was trying to do.
Okay.
If
All right.
everything
Now
else
we're
becomes
understanding it.
different, you become immune to charm to frighten.
What is the is there a save?
DC 15
DC 15 for what?
charisma.
Charisma? Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not gonna last long.
For charisma save. Oh yeah, this is gonna go well.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
hell!
Okay.
So it's this one and that one are indifferent.
What about the
And
bugbear?
There's still one more.
The
Yeah, the
bugbear,
bugbear.
the crystal heart, kind of you could see a glow, and he
Oh.
resists that spell.
Okay. So can
My
you
bad, I
mark
forgot to call out
the
the other
one
heart.
the ones that are indifferent
It's
and won't attack us?
that one and that one.
Okay. Cool. And that would be Preston's turn.
All right. It is the goblin's turn. And they're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep. These two kind of just stand there. Boom,
Rolling a little.
boom. Liv, you hear bleeding one. All right. Let's see. Oh no, that one stays back. Sorry.
I heard bleeding one. Is that what I
Yes.
heard? Okay.
Yeah, like it's like it just saw and it kind of just laughed. Bleeding one.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, you don't know what went. So the first one is a club going after Preston with a 22.
Oh shit!
Oh my. That's
Oh
yeah,
shit.
that hits.
With 6 damage.
Okay.
With that, you do need to roll me a concentration save.
Yep, 1 sec.
Oh, it's a concentration spell.
For
Yeah.
calm emotions.
Oh, cool.
You're fine.
Nice.
And the maul is going to go after Liv. And hits the ground nowhere near Liv. And the other one is going to attack with the dagger on Liv. The 21
That hits.
hits, and because it has the nick capability, we'll get to attack again with a with a regular attack, and that will also
Fucking
hit.
hell.
Damn.
So because of that, you take 5 damage total.
Okay.
And the person with the bow saw you casting, did not like that, Preston. Wow.
How?
For 7 damage and roll me concentration again.
Jesus, dude.
These
Damn.
goblins are swinging and hitting well. Yeah, calm emotions
All right,
still
we're
up.
good. Yeah.
And with that, actually, this person's not supposed to be moving. I apologize. I'm kind of just doing things too quickly. This goblin is going to try to hit the dodge tank. He is hitting the. There's no fucking way. Wow, he
Missed.
would have hit with the first maul,
Yeah, that misses though.
and that would have made you prone.
Potentially made me prone.
Secondly,
Put 2 little marks on the indifferent ones.
yeah, short bow. Well, that
Ooh,
hits
at least
you.
I dodged the crit. I dodged the crit.
Well, you wouldn't have had the crit anyways because it was the second one.
Yeah, I know, but still.
You take 8 damage.
Okay.
And you're
Give me
slow.
1 second. I
Which
don't think
doesn't
it's
really
gonna
matter, but
I was
still.
gonna say, I don't think that's gonna affect anything here.
With that, it is your turn.
Ow. Ow, that hurt. Okay, I need to ask, which one of those ones got shot, by the way?
This one
I
got
missed
shot.
it.
Oh, one of
Oh,
them got...
you're talking about.
No, yeah, somebody took an arrow.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
super fast
Thank
AFK.
Yep, no problem.
Yep. You're good.
I'm gonna stall for a second then. So how's everybody doing? I'm fucking terrified right now. I'm not doing so hot. I'm gonna call out the hearts on the bugbear with me. Sorry, the hearts on the bugbear with me. And then I'm going to. Excuse me. I'm going to try to punch it in the face.
Oh, and the weapon's gone, by the way. I dropped my concentration on that for the other stuff.
Spirit is concentration spell now.
Yep.
And that's an extra 6 damage to the bugbear.
Yep, it takes it.
How's it looking?
It is now wounded.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh crap! You said I got hit with a short bow, right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I will
Can
let you. I will let you.
Yeah.
Reduce
Thanks.
it.
Sorry, I was away from my PC at the time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna deflect attacks on the short bow.
All right, you regain your 8 HP.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine. We're learning.
Yeah. So I punched that guy in the face. I'm gonna use my focus point on disengage, dodge, step of the wind, or patient defense. Patient defense.
All right. So you're just doing patient defense. You're not.
Yeah, I can't float. Yeah, because it's a cost of bonus action. Too.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, and that'll be my turn. I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's all I can do really. I can then just take an attack and dodge. Yeah, that
Live.
sounds about right.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna move just a little closer so I'm in range of all of these motherfuckers. And I'm gonna let out a very sort of guttural wolf roar. As I yell in rage again to switch so that I.
And by the way,
Mm.
because the bugbear took damage, the calm emotions is gone for both of the goblins.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to. Where is it? They really do not make this easy to find the thing
Cleave or
on this. No, on this, not just to cleave. It basically everything with the wolf rage.
oh,
Everything
yeah.
within 5 feet.
You gain
uh,
advantage.
Advantage on. Yes.
Yes, you do.
Not just me. Everyone.
Everybody. Yep.
Everybody. So, yeah. Who looks like is
This
there any of them that are
this is-
wounded?
This one right here is seriously wounded.
Okay.
And the bugbear's got some damage, but I wouldn't call wounded.
Okay. I'm going to try to cleave, focusing on the bugbear, and then if it hits, I'll go for the wounded one. So.
Okay.
Does cleave hit everything around you, or just like one?
Just
person?
one
'Cause
additional creature.
Just one additional creature within 5. So.
Oh, good news.
That's gotta hit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That definitely hits.
Barely misses.
That's
Ooh.
the bugbear.
The bugbear
That's 12.
is. Yep. And just roll me damage.
Damage on what?
On this, this thing is dead. The only thing is, I gotta take a look at. Okay. So this one, I'm going to just put it to GM's lair because that's the creature that I treated for the turn order.
Okay.
But with that, it's dead. Another
And
one
I'm
bites
done.
and does. Oh, actually, no, you're not. You've got to
Oh.
roll another attack.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
it's advantage.
Sorry.
You might crit. Or you might, yeah. Okay, now you're done.
Wait, did I get
21
damage or
cents.
did I roll? Wait.
no,
I
that
roll?
was that was the +6.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
yeah.
That was a terrible roll. But yeah.
Yes, it was. So Ginovati.
Hey. So I'm gonna need to reload. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload, and I guess I'm just gonna try to see if I can do something here.
It's okay if you have to reload the page, man. You don't have to tell us.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload my weapon, and then I'm gonna fire at this guy right here.
Yep, give me one.
Oh, you get a sneak
second.
attack at least.
Yeah, I will get the sneak attack.
Still not one. You might kill me.
I can't make any promises. All right, you ready?
Yep, ready.
Ugh.
Oh no!
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a
No,
miss.
Gino.
Unfortunately, that's a miss.
Oh man, are you sure?
Wait, can he use it? He does have an inspiration die.
You
Just
can
saying.
use his inspiration die.
There's nothing else that I can use? Nothing anywhere at all?
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Nothing anywhere? You're sure about that?
Oh yeah, he gets advantage because I'm 5 feet within the range, right?
No, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target.
I understand that. I'm trying to give him advantage, man.
No, he does not get advantage because he did not
Ooh.
hide.
Yeah, he had to
Hey.
use his bonus action to
Yeah.
reload.
Yep.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I
he
don't have
tried.
any way to react to.
And his other attempt to hide was would have been a 1, which the bugbear is part. It's his passive perception would be able to see.
So my only options are I can use my inspiration,
Yes, or at least that I think of.
Yeah.
and there's no other exceptions or anything anywhere that's visible that you can read in maybe a chat.
Oh, you paid for the reroll. God damn it! My sound's not working. Sorry, I've got too many things else open because I'm trying to read the rules to make sure that things haven't changed. So I don't have.
I just
the
noticed it as
Twitch-
well. It's kind of funny, actually. So
Damn
Then
it,
you get to
I love
reroll
that.
without the.
How many? Wait, can he? In theory, can he just keep paying for rerolls?
No, because there's
No,
a timer.
There's a
Right,
timer
cooldown.
on it.
Oh. Watch him roll another 9.
Rather take the first roll.
He almost killed you.
No, because I can deflect attacks still. I have another reaction.
But with that,
Just look at the red
take
eye.
your inspiration if you really want.
I'm
Just
gonna
look at-
take my hit inspiration.
Yeah,
just look at the
I
just
would
look at
do
the
it.
rabbits, Deos.
All right, come on. This is the last one. It can't
Big
get
money,
much
no whammy.
worse.
Don't say that. Oh my gosh.
Hey! I think it still misses though.
yes, you do manage to kind of deflect off the armor at least this time, but it deflects off the armor.
God damn it! You tried, buddy. Can I give him my inspiration die?
No.
I just want to see how many times we can get him to roll.
Maybe I need to act it out with flair like I did the first shot.
I think so, because the dice listen. They really do.
You forgot the dramatics. Like that's the most important part of this
Yeah,
weapon.
I'm not doing anything dramatic. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna shoot that guy.
It's not a video game. You can't just push the fire button. You have to describe it.
Well, I'm gonna say to
good try.
myself, well, I feel inadequate, and then I'm gonna frown.
Can I hear that?
Any other movements?
No,
You can try to
hide?
he
Oh,
can
no,
move.
use your bonus
He can
action.
move. Yeah.
Do I hear him? Do I hear him say that to himself?
Yes, you do.
I'm just gonna step back one step further into the forest and try to like give myself cover in the trees.
He's
Try to
Homer
meld.
Simpson.
Yeah, try to meld. Try to meld himself one with the bush.
All right.
I'm not here right now.
So the bugbear is going to try to attack Deus.
We say it like it's a question. My answer is no.
He hits
My answer is still no.
for 11 damage.
I'm gonna reduce that.
Reduce it.
Hey, no damage.
All right. The other one is going to attack Liv as he goes, "Die, you wench!" And with a 20, does that hits? You take 5
does.
damage. 5 massive damage.
Deflect
Hey, it's
attack
adding
is
up.
so
It's
good.
adding up.
It is.
Yeah.
It's adding up.
And with that, it is Preston's turn.
Definitely bleeding a lot more now.
Yep. So with Preston, he's he just kind of takes a like look around, like kind of plugs up his nose a little bit more with the plugs, and then you see him just kind of like put his hands together, and he just again starts doing the mouth breathing. Just okay, everybody, just chill out a little bit.
Whoa,
And
what the heck?
he does a balm of peace. So let's see.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Oh, that's not awesome.
That's not awesome. But well, it's 6 plus 5, so that's 11 healing to live, and then he's going to walk over here. So as he's just like breathing in his mouth.
And while you
He's
walk
huffing
away,
and puffing.
walk away, the bugbear's going to try.
No,
Maybe.
nope, they can't.
Oh,
I
I
can't-
can't. I don't provoke opportunity
Oh!
attacks.
You're
Yeah.
right. Damn.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yep.
I just hear like a heavy
Hey.
labored mouth breathing.
He's
And just like I get really close and I'm just like right behind you, like into your ear, just like I'm like almost like touching your ear, just like and you just feel this wonderful healing energy.
7.
Ooh.
Hey, one more. What's
Oh,
that? 12.
7
So
plus
it's 12.
12. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12.
Yeah, I'm almost back to full.
Nice. So let's see, I was here. So 5, 10, 15.
Oh, that's a cool
so
little
I
feature.
guess
If
I
you
can
roll
move
a
back
s-
more.
If you roll a 6 and a 1, it makes it purple.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
it's weird. Yeah, because you got
never noticed that.
one.
That's cool.
One of the dice was
Max.
One, yeah, one was a max, one was a
the
min.
other one wasn't. Yeah.
Or is that blue? They
Um,
look more purple to me.
So I'm just looking at this though. I think it's only other people. I don't think it can restore mine, right? I think it's just
Yeah, it's any other creature.
creatures. Dang.
That'd be a little too broken if you could do it to yourself too.
Yeah, it'd be pretty sick. And from where I'm gonna stand here, you know what? I think it'd probably be worth it. I'm gonna use. Oh shit! Did I not? Hang on one second. I don't think I actually prepared it. Oh no! Anyways, that's my bad then. Either way, I'm gonna sit there and give myself a healing word for some health because I forgot to put the other healing spell. Hey!
Nice.
I will heal back to full health.
What do you whisper to yourself to heal yourself?
Just sweet nothings.
No, I want to know what you.
No, when
Breathe.
he heals himself, he literally is just like he's
Sweet
from the
nothings.
domain of peace. He's literally just you see his eyes just go blank and his mind empties. And it just fills him with energy. That's it. No
love that.
special anything to it.
I feel like you just hear him say "sweet nothings" as he heals himself.
All right. So for Liv, you're going to get a ball attack.
That hits.
Oh wow.
Jesus, mad.
4 damage, and you need to give me a saving throw. You need to beat me a Constitution saving throw of 7. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
It's a hard one. And the other one, the dagger. Jesus.
Oi!
That hits.
Misses with the second one,
This was the second.
and it's 3 damage.
So what's the total damage?
So 7.
7.
Thank you.
Jesus.
And the goblins are going to so the short bow is going to go after you, Preston. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fucking hell.
5 plus 4, 9 damage. With the crit
Ow.
is 9. No, the other short bow is going to go after Deus. 17.
That hits.
You take 5 damage.
Okay.
And both of you are now slowed by 10 feet, which probably doesn't matter. The maul's going to go after you. That misses horribly. The Morning Star actually finally gets to attack
It took long enough.
and totally misses. And the last one is going to be a dagger attack, which
Does he stab himself in the toe?
I need to roll a d6. No, we're going to do a d8. All right, and he takes 3 damage.
Ah,
So this one here takes 3 damage.
nice.
With that, it is your turn, Deus.
Oh man. How are these goblins that just came up at me looking?
Only the one that just got stabbed by his own teammate is damaged.
Fair. I'm gonna like turn my attention as I hear a little goblin cry out. I'm like, oh, where did you come in? As I'm looking at my book, I'm like, oh, where did you come from? As I turn and just gotta send a quick fist to its face. I have so many things on here to click. Why do I have so many? That's weird.
Because you've got. Oh, that hits.
Oh, when did you come here? Boom! Break its nose.
No, you break its neck.
Oh, oh, whoops! My bad. As I see it crumple to the ground, I'm like, oh. Okay, that's gone. It is all patient defense for my last focus point of the session.
All right. Liv.
Okay. What are the two behind me? There's one that's like wielding a big hammer, a maul or something.
Maul, yep, and the other one's dagger.
And there's still this guy that's I still consider my primary threat, the bugbear.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do another cleave.
That misses. That also
Nope,
misses.
Yep, even with advantage, still misses.
Jeez.
So, yeah. I think that's all I can really do. Oh, wait. I do have something I can do.
Heroic.
No. No one's gonna really notice it, but I'm kind of there's like kind of like a weird flex crack thing as Liv activates a speedy recovery bonus action. Expend one of my hit point dice, roll the die, regain that number of hit points equal to the roll.
What? That's awesome.
Yeah, that. I'm telling you, they've definitely gave some power to the melee characters.
Good.
Where is my hit dice? Where?
It's for
Under
you.
short rest?
It should be a D12.
Okay.
So you could just roll D12.
Yeah, 1d12. Okay. Thank you. Not bad.
9
Nice.
is quite good.
Necessary.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So I
two
used one of
turns worth
my-
of goblin damage.
On my hit dice. So there.
All right, Giovanni.
I believe in you, Gio.
I think I'm going to switch tactics and try messing with some of the new game rules. So I'm going to use.
I don't know if you realize. I don't know. It's one of those things that I realize people not realize, but everyone has advantage against the 3 by me right now. Just saying.
Oh, Pat, you get,
Oh, perfect. That's
yeah,
going to
this-
work. So I was actually going to come help you because
Okay.
you were 3v1 and these two guys over
it's
here.
one of those things where I realized people not
So-
realize how the mechanic worked, and I was sort of trying to mention it earlier, but just
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
case people didn't know.
I
So.
just need to double check on something real quick.
It's like a wolf pack howl, basically. So
Let me just verify.
sorry, I hate to out of character, but I realize there's a lot of rules we all don't know here. So
Yeah.
Uh,
Even I occasionally have forgotten. So
And also, I can't stick around too much longer.
I
for
know it's been a
20
lot more
minutes.
than 20 minutes.
yeah, I didn't think it would take this long because the rolls have been there, but
Yeah. Well, we should have also probably had one more person, but
yeah, that would have also made it a little faster.
All right. So I'm gonna move up.
Oh, you're not going to shoot him in the face?
No, I'm not gonna shoot him in the face. I'm gonna move
Oh,
up.
man.
I'm gonna use my bonus action for quick draw. I actually do have that. It was way low on my sheet, so I didn't know I had it.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yeah. So I'm gonna quick draw. I can draw or stow 2 weapons if they lack the 2. Like, I don't even know. Does that need?
No. Like if you're going to quick draw with like your 2 daggers, that definitely works, or scimitar and dagger.
Well, I have my scimitar and my dagger.
yeah, you can do either of those.
So I'm gonna
It's
come
like-
up
Yep.
Scimitar's finesse.
and I'm gonna attack this guy here with the scimitar. So he's gonna take the scimitar as the primary action.
All right. Go roll
With advantage.
with advantage.
Okay, you can roll again. Yes! Yeah!
And
Finally!
I do get the sneak attack because she's there, right?
No, you get to sneak attack because you have advantage, let alone that
Oh yeah,
she's there.
yeah, that's true. Now,
With that, you killed the bugbear as you stab him in the back.
Nice.
Finally!
Oh.
As you slip a dagger into a scimitar into its side.
does Nick still work even though that enemy is dead?
Nick does work because you. Let me just double check, but when you make the extra attack of light property, you can make it as an action. Yes, you can only make this 1 per turn, but yes.
All right, and since I'm dual wielding and I have the dual wield feat, enhanced dual wielding feat, does this technically mean that I get to attack 2 more times?
No, they don't quite. But what it means when you have the Nick. Let me just double check with the duel here.
I was just reading it because when I was looking at some of the rules for Nick earlier, it helped me make the choice to switch to the scimitar because I was originally going to do rapier, but I was like, let's use scimitar. Somebody was saying they ended up getting 5 attacks with dual wielding and something crazy.
So
That sounds
with
like it might be an extra attack thing, not.
with the enhanced, if you still had your bonus action, yes, you would be able to attack 2 more times. But because you used your bonus action to quick draw, you've only got 1 more attack that you can make.
That's the thing. Is quick draw considered a bonus action? Because it's not listed under my
Oh,
bonus
no.
action feat.
You are no, you are allowed to do the quick draw because you have the enhanced dual wielding. So yes, you could actually make 2 more attacks.
Okay, so the nick is just I don't get the bonus damage on the attack, right?
Yes.
Isn't that how that says? You don't add your ability modifier to the extra attack's
Yes.
damage unless that modifier is negative,
Yes.
which it's not. So we're gonna scimitar to this goblin.
With advantage. Gotta roll again.
Might be a crit.
Because it could be a crit.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, well. Boof.
So it would be 5 damage because I don't get the bonus from my modifier, so it'd be 5 damage to him.
Oh, that's right. And you can only sneak attack once per round.
Right.
So because of that, he is wounded.
But I do have the dagger that I can use.
Yep.
Because I'm dual wielding the dagger.
Yep. You get 1 more roll.
Yes!
Well.
Finally!
That is amazing. Here we go. It's
So
all
6
about the
damage, 'cause
dagger.
They don't get the sneak attack, right?
Spectral and non.
So
But
I don't get. I don't know what it's like 4 plus 12. I don't. There's. I have plus 3 for the modifier.
yeah, so you rolled a 1, so you only got 3 damage. It is gravely wounded.
Wait, where do you.
Because the piercing damage is you got the 1 plus 3. Oh wait, because nope, you get the other 2. Now it is dead.
Hey! I killed
That's
2
right.
in one go. Let's go.
Awesome.
Now that's more like it. My character said that.
Good shot, Matman.
And with
Jolly
that,
good shot.
And with that, the bugbear growls and uses its ability to you see the crystal heart growing inside of it.
Growing or glowing? Those are
Glowing.
2 different words.
Glowing, sorry. And with that, he's trying to get advantage on you, but instead, with your disadvantage and advantage, it's just a normal attack. And it hits. He didn't even need to freaking do either or, because he would have done it, but whatever. Uses 1
Oh, he
special
burned
ability.
he burned a thing. Yeah, I said
Yep.
he burned a thing.
9 damage.
No, sir.
Oh yeah, no. But you can't redirect it on him. But
no, I cannot.
all right.
I don't have any focus points left
Mouth
anyways.
mouth breather. Your turn.
Oh yeah.
9 damage. No.
No.
Fuck you, I'm an evasion tank.
So, yeah, let's start with this. This sounds fun. So Preston is just like his body is kind of like facing these people, but his head will just very slowly turn to this guy,
Like an owl.
and to where his head's like almost turned all the way around,
Ugh.
and you can just see like this weird little smile on his face, and like one of his like little things like falls out of his nose. He's like, it just starts kind of bleeding onto the ground, and he's like,
What?
That's creepy. I feel unsettled by this character.
I love it. I love everything about it.
I do, but like he's unsettling to me.
and he just says, "Shh." And he's casting his last spiritual weapon right here.
All right.
Wonk.
I will try to find another thing for you. Continue.
Yeah, and I didn't need advantage on that, apparently.
Holy shit.
He dead. He's of like a fine red paste.
I mean, I'm hoping so.
If he ain't, I'm gonna be surprised.
Yeah, that goblin is actually a demi-lich in disguise.
With
And
that,
just
it is
after he-
dead.
Yeah, he's like, shh. And then when he goes down, he's like, so peaceful. And just as he's doing that, like his mouth just opens up again. And we're going to do the ball and piece again. And as I just start kind of like meandering around,
You've
like
only
blood
got
just
20.
kind of-
You've only got 20 feet of movement.
Okay, that's all I need to do is get over here. Because he's fine.
You literally drew blood on the ground. Love it.
Yeah, blood's just like falling out of my nose as I'm like walking over, and I'm just like looking at you both, and like just like the healing power of the peacefulness of the mouth breathing just restores your life energies. So, it's just 7 to Gene,
Gino.
I guess, Gino, and 9 to live.
Well, thank you for healing me for nothing.
Yeah, he hadn't taken a lick of damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he
I've
had
been-
taken something. Oh, you
No,
haven't
I-
taken other damage.
No,
I
he's
haven't
been
taken
hiding.
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah, he's been sitting in the bush like a good support character.
Oh, okay. Well, then I
Well-
guess just 9 healing to you.
I mean, I'll take the healing, the nice warm fuzzy feeling I get
Yeah.
as you pat me on the head.
ASMR from the mouth breathing.
Yeah.
Liv is grinning wildly now as she feels pretty much almost back up to her full capabilities. She's just grinning like a mad
It's like-
woman.
And like is
I like you, little man.
and like the blood's really
Oh.
dripping out as it like drips into his mouth as he's doing it. So like little flecks of blood are like he's like kind of choking a little bit on it. It's just like bad. I don't know why.
All right. With that, the goblins will
That's
go.
it.
The goblins, the short bow is going to attack Preston. 19.
Ooh.
That hits. For 3 damage. Massive.
Yeah.
But he gets slowed again.
And he's slow. Because that's what this. That has had more not affected anything. The other one attacking Mrs. Deos.
Yeah, I'm still concentrating.
Thank you. The dagger misses, and the Morning Star hits.
Oh!
Oof.
Ow.
Oh, that hurts.
For 6 damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay.
And speaking of next attack, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna look at this. The goblin that actually managed to hit me because that's a rare fucking opportunity, apparently. And
Oh, and actually, I forgot to move my weapon. It still gets its 20 feet of movement. He was just gonna move like.
Okay,
over
yep,
here.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
hey, you know what? I'm gonna pull a page from the curses book. I'm gonna dodge. and that's my turn.
All right. It is Liv's turn.
He's like Kakashi over there, just reading his book. Like a little ninja.
Finally,
She sort of
somebody.
cracks her neck and stretches her muscles. She just runs up with a nice, delicious roar right at this other bugbear or
Yep,
whatever.
it's
hell
a
he is.
bugbear.
Oh, I forgot to call it. It has a heart on its neck too. Fuck.
Yep.
Damn it. My bad.
Yeah,
So,
none of us.
She's
Oh,
not
oh.
gonna care. She's not
I
gonna
know.
care.
I know.
And she's gonna try and cleave.
Are you still wolfing?
Yup.
Woo!
Pretty sure 21 hits.
Well, you got to roll again.
Okay.
Crit. Oh.
The 12 hits. Or not, 21, sorry, hits.
I was gonna say.
I mean, hey, listen, if a 12 hits, a 12 hits. He said it.
The
Blood trail.
that hits
Decapitate him.
him for
This one's
14,
almost dead, by the way.
14.
He is gravely wounded.
God damn it.
And then this nearby little shit right here
Yep.
is gonna try and hit him with the cleave.
No, you just rolled damage. I
Oh, I
misread.
just roll damage? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, just a damage
misunderstood.
roll? Oh, nice.
Okay.
Uh,
Nice.
Ooh, not
no,
that yet,
you do not get to do your plus damage to it. It's just
Oh, okay, right.
3.
though. But she gets the
7.
rage damage, right?
Yes, she gets rage,
Right.
but
So what
not
is
the.
it?
So it's 3.
3. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's
It's
fine.
very confusing on how to do this through roll 20. So
No, that's
Yeah,
okay.
it's gonna take some time to get used to it.
That's fine.
All right. It is Gino's turn.
I mean, there's only one thing that I need to do, and I need to make it sound fun this time. So I'm going to quick draw back to the pistol. I'm going to saunter over to this place.
Point blank? Jesus.
I'm going to use my bonus action to reload.
Yep.
And I'm just going to shoot him in the face.
That's fucking point blank, bro. You better not miss. You have advantage.
He has advantage.
And I'm just going to shoot him in the face. Oh, I need that reroll. Oh, come on! What's with the pistols today, man?
Oh man!
Oh man.
I'm
you-
so sorry,
baby.
Gino.
As you put it right to his
From the-
face, the recoil makes
Like
you
smack-
miss.
I was gonna
Well, hold on. Technically, he doesn't get the advantage because he's within melee range either.
No, he's within melee range. It's within
but it's
5 feet.
Yeah, it's a ranged weapon though.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean-
whatever.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything that happened.
Okay,
It's funnier.
whatever. Let's move on.
Yeah. Who's he gonna hit, huh?
The
Is that
bugbear is just gonna go after. Actually, it's gonna go after live because that hurt more than anything that you've done to it.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been dancing around his attacks.
That hits
Yep.
for 7 damage. And the trident has a what? Trident has.
Oh,
Topple.
it has the thing.
So
Oh, that's the
topple-
con.
Has a what?
This you
Con
roll me a
save.
Constitution save.
Okay.
Except this one's a little higher, but not that high.
This one's a little. This one's a little higher. Doesn't matter.
Nope, not that high. All right, it is mouth breather.
You got 20 feet of movement, bro. Make it work.
Oh yeah. Well, the dagger. Dagger doesn't need to go anywhere. But you'll just kind of see Preston as he's kind of like finally notices the like things. One of his little nose plugs fell out. He's like, oh, and just kind of like wipes his nose a little bit, and looks over at the at this goblin over here, just like, aha. And he's just like losing his mind because he's just losing so much blood. And he's just like, just go down and be peaceful. It's nap time. And where is it? God, there's too many things.
Welcome to becoming a full-time spellcaster.
There we go.
Give me some damage.
Oh.
It is not nap time for it yet, but it's definitely not happy.
All right. And he's, I'm just going to move it to over here.
Yep, moved.
Perfect. And you know what?
No, you could still do.
Yeah, because I've still, because that was my bonus action.
You've still
Trying to
got 20
figure
feet
out-
of movement and your your main action.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15. So he's gonna just look straight at him. He's gonna be like, oh, and he's trying to figure out like what he grabs. He's like, oh, yeah. Ugh. Here you go. I wasn't using the right one. And I'm just like, grab my other dagger, just say, peace be with you.
Fuck!
Give me damage.
Please. No, it's another one.
And with that, he goes, I will never give you peace. As he goes down to his knee, but then stands back up.
This one speaks common?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Okay. He only knows how to say that, though.
So Preston's just like, his arms just kind of like drop down to his sides, and he just kind of sits there bleeding out a little bit.
With the dagger,
We're
you
done.
have the nick ability. You may try attack again.
Oh, I do.
Does Nick use a
Oh,
bonus
that's
action,
right.
though?
Oh wait,
Hold
no,
on.
but you don't have the mastery, so you can't do it.
Oh, I need a mastery?
Yes, you do. Oh wait,
Doesn't Nick
You
also...
do?
Doesn't Nick take a bonus action?
yes, it does.
Proficiency adds proficiency. Yeah, I don't see. Anyways.
No, you used
Alright,
your
so-
bonus action because
Yeah.
you still need that. Okay.
All right, we got...
With that, the goblin that you tried to put to rest is going to try to hit you with a dagger.
Try.
And
Oh.
He's
He
going
puts
to drop
himself
the
to
dagger.
rest, finally.
Nope.
I'll put... I'm...
He drops his dagger.
Yes.
Fumbled it so bad, just basically drops the whole thing.
Well, I'm going to say because he's critically wounded, he's definitely not the best.
I think Preston is, too. Look how much blood he's losing.
short
Look,
bow onto
Okay, I'm used to it.
short bow onto live. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus!
Ouch.
Oh,
She's gonna
For-
die. Stop.
for
I'm
4
fine.
damage.
I'm not that bad.
4
I know,
damage.
I just
I'm
healed her up.
not even at half health.
Wait, what?
I had
Okay.
healed her up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, I know.
The dagger's gonna go after Deus.
If they're really gonna keep trying with this,
And he's gonna try with his bonus action. He's gonna miss.
which also misses,
The Morning Star's gonna try after Deus.
and,
And
he hits his friend.
No, he doesn't hit his friend.
Aw.
But he
Aw.
misses. It's a guaranteed miss. And with that, it is because he's at full health.
Oh.
It is your turn, Deus.
I just want to keep dodging. They can't touch me. It's funny. Oh crap. Okay, the bugbear is gravely wounded, correct?
Gravely.
The other two are the one in the middle is full health, and
No,
the one below
in the
me
middle.
is...
The one in the middle is slightly hurt. The other one's full health.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. They're not gonna do anything to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the bugbear and try to drop him,
All right. Hit him.
and that's gonna be an unarmed strike with advantage.
Yep, because of the wolf. Yeah, you could try again. Well, roll me damage.
That's a 7.
You've hit him in the throat, and he collapses.
Can I use part of that punch to grab the heart?
Nope.
God, come on, like, make it
No.
cool.
No.
I know.
you got to add more flourish and flair to your attacks.
I was trying to as I killed him.
No.
You're no fun.
If you crit,
Oh, man.
if you crit killed him, I would have let you, but not a normal hit.
Aw.
Okay, fine. And then I'm just gonna look dead in the eyes at the two other goblins and just make it like a stewing motion with my book.
Intimidation.
With that, they will. It is Liv's turn.
Oh, they don't get anything.
Okay.
No, that you don't know yet. They haven't had a chance to do anything.
Fair.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like slide on through Mr. Deus
Just step over the body.
as I go. Hello, little goblins. I want your heads.
Oh shit! Oh, you're gonna get more than their heads. Jesus Christ! Finally.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's see. That one is. Which one were you attacking first?
Honestly, the wounded one. So
Okay, that's dead. Roll me Damage again twice.
Cleave damage crit? What? Oh my! Holy shit!
Oh, the second one,
It's
you
just a
you
bowl
you cleaved its head straight off. You got its head.
I did say I was going to take off their heads.
I feel like this is all with the crit. It's all one smooth, fluid motion because of the same height, and she just lops them both off like a lawnmower blade.
No. The one cut off, deep gash into his chest, but the second one went right through the neck.
Jesus Christ! Anything else?
Yeah, actually, I will. I am going to do one thing else. I will move up towards this other one with a shit-eating grin on my face, covered in the goblin blood. Wait, hang on. What's that? 5.
You
Wait,
you
how
could
much-
definitely you have enough
I have enough.
because you were not hit with a short bow this round.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
The least effective ability.
Maybe not step there.
But with that, it is now Giovanni's turn.
Come on,
I have-
you can hit something.
I have 3 actions. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to kiss the bullet. I'm going to load the bullet. I'm going to shoot the bullet.
You get one shot.
and he misses.
It's got
And I'm going to
advantage.
shoot this guy.
Still got
from right
advantage.
here.
It's
Oh,
in my-
nice.
Don't
It's in
fail
5
me,
minutes.
baby. And shot number 1. I mean, that
Yes, it hits. It
looks
hits.
okay.
Go ahead, rolling. Oh well.
Oh
yeah.
my!
Go for the crit. Go for the crit. Go for the crit.
He did. He
He did,
missed.
he did.
Oh, damn.
The good news is you kissed the bullet and it went right into the mouth, exiting the neck area as it just collapses. As the brainstem basically is no longer communicating with anything of the body.
You hit the
And
shut
then-
off button.
And
Oh
then
my
I
God,
blow
it
away
is
the smoke at the end of the barrel.
Oh my god, it was his first indirect kiss.
And with that, it is mouth breather to for the goblin that won't die.
Time to finish the last little shit.
Yeah.
He's got like 1 HP, bro. You finish him.
He does have
Yeah,
1
so-
HP.
Preston's just like looking over at the dagger he just dropped, and he's just like
Oh,
looking at it, mouth open. I think you dropped this. And like from behind him, the magic weapon, like dagger, goes like right through his back. Hopefully. Let's see.
I'll give you advantage.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I need it.
Oh damn!
Wow, I called it. Good news.
The dagger goes through its back and stabs Preston in the chest.
Good news. As the dagger tries to stab him, it hits the ground. But what happens is it then cartwheels and slices it in the head
Yeah.
and kills it.
Yeah,
And
we
as the
kind of killed.
blood,
Yeah,
like, but the blood like will be like coming out of his nose though, and I'll just like look at him and it's big. By the lady of Delta.
I don't want to hear those. I don't want to hear those dice. I don't want to hear those dice, Mad. Stop it.
Well, there was one goblin that might have been alive, but it failed its death saves.
Fair. Okay, are we
And
out
then
of
You
order?
are out of you're
What?
out of combat, and to make things
not-
quick,
done yet. So
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
but I'm just gonna like I grab the dagger, I'm gonna look at it and the end of it, and I'm gonna almost stick it up my nose, and then I'm gonna look
Oh.
over at Deus holding something, and I'm just gonna like drop the dagger and start walking towards him. Deus. Hey, that's it. And like my nostril will just be flaring out as I will start reaching towards him. That's like the end of my turn.
all right.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the crystal heart from the bugbear's neck.
Yes, and I'm just going to kind of quickly end it for
Oh,
you
I thought
guys.
you already grabbed it.
Nope. Let's go to the church library. And with
Trickle
that,
power.
magically just kind of ending it so we could get done quickly. You guys, I'll just move Father
Yeah, of
Ellis
course.
here.
Close
Yep.
enough.
Yeah. And he goes, he takes the crystal heart. Thank you for returning the crystal hearts. And then he takes 2-3 steps, and you hear, wait, it's a fake.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Dun dun dun.
And
Dun,
plot hook.
We have ended the one shots.
Woo!
That was fun, actually.
That was good.
I
I
like
enjoyed
these
it.
characters.
I liked everyone's characters very much.
I liked the energy all the characters brought today.
So with
Yeah,
that,
absolutely.
That is, as I say, all for the one shots. I would just like to.
I'm gonna give Rags bonus